Hello. It's very quiet in the background without the air conditioner rumbling. It's actually quite nice today, though it might warm up and I might need to turn on the air conditioner. At the moment, it is, okay. Earlier it was a little cooler, but I ran the shower, and so there's humidity in the house. Boom! It'll show up in a second. And boom! It'll show up in a second. There it is. Welcome, everybody. It is Saturday, the weekend. Yesterday, we cleared out all of the dungeon, presumably up to the boss. I assume the boss room is what we stopped at. A lot happened. There were a few level ups here and there. We started around like 61, I think. Or 62. Maybe we started at 65. I don't know. We got a couple levels. And then last night, after I farmed last night for monster parts to make some tasty yummies. But after I had done so, right, after I had done so, I kept farming for no reason. Like, I didn't need to level my characters up. I didn't need to get all the Master Quartz level 5, but I did. I just kind of sat there and idled away. Trails is comfortable for me to play. I don't know why. I just like it. Not too many games that I've ever been able to just hang out in. Did I want to farm? Well, yes. It's like, it's very comfortable. After I finished what I needed? No, I did not need to farm after I finished what I needed. Like I said, after I got the monster parts, I just kept farming, even though I didn't need to. So, it's just autopiloted? No. I very consciously was playing the game, making decisions about what arts and what crafts to use. I knew I didn't have to keep going, so there's no autopilot involved. What are you talking about? What did we finish last time? Your joke has failed? It clearly has. Because I'm not understanding it. Is it supposed to be a pun? All right. So let's load this up. Oh? Where is this? Where am I waking up? Anton and Ricky! We had a slumber party last night and talked about Sharon together and how you're gonna marry her. Wow, what a great night we had. We're one of the guys now. The quiz? Yeah, we gotta do a quiz. I'm assuming we're gonna end up doing one after each game. one last run around town before the festival kicks off because we're kicking this boss's butt. Right, so I have stuff back on people. I just had Ares on her because you don't need to use EP charges. Just an extra step I didn't want to take. What did I have on her? Magius, right. Anton and Ricky just got together. That ain't gonna happen. Anton cannot be happy. What are you talking about? This cannot happen. Boy, would Dorothy be happy, but even suggesting that Anton could be happy is blasphemy. Hypotheticals. We can't humor them. He deserves happiness? Certainly. Doesn't mean he's gonna get it. Alright, so we actually have the power team on right now. Like, these three are good. Like, Fee is actually not gonna do that much in battle. But Elliot will be a drop-in panic, heal everyone. However, we have Reen Schwarzer. He is here. I was considering. There's gonna be ads in the fight. They're probably gonna be able to be delayed, but the boss is not. So Reen does need to go fast, but does he need to go 156 fast? Or can he... emblem so we have someone that doesn't die because of the insane amount of damage reduction? Undeath. Little angel. We have Laura. Second in our party. She's ready to hit. She's ready to hit hard. That's all there is. Elisa. Elisa's gonna commit a few crimes. She's gonna stuff people's mouths full of things that they didn't want stuffed in them. But it'll make them stronger. And then Emma, who we're gonna feed this, the enigmatic hot pot. Joy. So, let's make a bunch of the hurricane hot pots. We're gonna save scum this. Oh yeah, so basically my characters are almost level 69 because I did a little farming, got all the master quartz level 5. I have 150,000 money. So, oh, should I get 1 million now? Should I try getting 1 million now for the achievement? Or can I like walk around? Could possibly. Can I do it later? Can do it later. Okay, I'll do it later. Not easily? Why? Well, why it would be spoilers. Do I have, after the boss fight, do I have an exchange station? Could I do it in New Game Plus? Yes, go again. I can do it at an exchange station. Okay. Just if I'm short, I won't be able to go and get more. Top tier transfer? Yes, that's not this stream. That's not even gonna be streamed. I'm gonna do it off stream because, brother, Reen was level 68 for over an hour of farming the best XP that I could get. You only have 5 palms? We can count again. I'm not gonna do it for the boss fight. I'd do it like after I fight the boss. I'd redo this. Yeah, so we have 5 palms. Now, do palms spawn 1 palm or multiple palms? Does the palm bait only spawn 1 palm at a time? Doesn't matter? Ah, okay. Well, let's do some effort here. 1 fight equals 1 level.
Okay, let's give this a try.
Hurricane Hot Pot!
Wow, that came out. How about that?
Ultimate Hot Pot is also fine. It gives a lot of health.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, that came. How about that?
Wow. Oh, no wonder. I'm an idiot. Why do I have effort on for some reason? I don't want effort on. I'm trying to get the ultimate, not the... not the Supreme, or whatever it's called. The unique dish. I'm trying to get the unique dish. Too much effort. Rita's too good at cooking.
Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how about that?
And that's how you do it.
Okay, let's give this a try.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Well, how about that?
So basically, the only reason Elliot can't cook the unique dish every single time is because Rena's helping him. Is that what I'm seeing here? Alright, let's get like 25 of these.
Let's give this a try. Wow, that came out. How
Oh,
about
okay,
that?
there we go. Eustace fails a dish. He goes, what an idea. His name is this. Yep, he does.
Okay, let's give this a try.
It's pretty funny.
Well, how about that?
Okay, now we need some enigmatic hot pot. So let's put on some prankster. A little prankster. And let's make 25 of these things.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, that came out well. Well, how about that?
Perfect. 16 should be plenty enough to get through the boss fight. The enigmatic hot pot is just is for both Laura and Emma. Emma to get her to 1 health, and then Laura just to get her to 200 CP fast. Addition to explosives? You know, anime logic. Wait, are you talking about real life? This sounds like a real life, like you actually committed a war crime in your kitchen. She's running low, it does. All thanks to Elisa Mobius. It is her, Elisa Mobius. I have to go back. I do have to go back. There are 2 chests. Which way is out? This way is out. This way is out. Okay. There are 2 chests that I've opened up on either. There might be even more than that. There's a monster chest, at least, I think, on one of them. With some good gear waiting for us. We still don't have an evade. We do have an evade 3. We have, what are we missing? I can't remember.
Right.
I think I'm gonna just try to run around these guys. I'll fight one of them so we can get the funny haha level 69 so Pocket can go
looks like a
haha
tough one.
69
Be
and
careful.
then we can go, yep, Pocket says 69.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
What's in this chest?
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Orion boots! What do they do? Ooh. Okay. What happened to Rean's 5%? Oh, he has Prankster on. There we go. All right, Reed. You're the only guy really doing anything in the party besides Elliot, so here you are. Now, did you have boots that could go to one of the others that were good? No. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ooh, speed. Speed! All about that speed. Alright, let's try fighting. No, let's get around this one. Alright, this one we'll fight.
Dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
My turn.
It's okay. We'll just delay them.
My turn.
We do want to make sure we have it sleeping.
Hey! It's my turn.
We want to make sure we have full CP for the boss fight. We want to go in supercharged and ready to go. So, that means dark matter!
Here we go. Go.
I've got you.
And then,
Okay.
hi Emma. Thank you.
Here we go. Another chance.
I've got you. I can
Emma,
do
do
this.
damage.
Here we go. Go. Go.
I've got you. I can
Ba
do this.
ba da ba ba ba.
Of course.
Ba na na na. Uh-oh. Wait, Reen. Reen.
Go.
Impassion. There you go.
I can do this.
Uh-oh, Reen.
Fire!
My turn.
You gotta farm some CP here, buddy.
Right.
This isn't good.
Go. Set, go. Let's go, everyone.
Oh, leave it to me. There. Here.
My turn.
That's my favorite part of the song.
It's my turn.
Oh, are you sleepy?
Fire! Now.
Got it. My turn.
Irene, keep that CP rolling.
I've got you. I can do this. Let's go. Huh? Yeah.
Big damage?
Here we go.
Yes. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba.
It's my turn. Go.
Got it. My turn.
You know, I had a nice breakfast with your family yesterday. No, I don't think you told us that.
Right. Hey.
Huh.
Right.
Laura, how are you sleeping then? What are you
Here
doing?
we go. Set.
Like, it's cool.
Okay.
Keep it up. It's great. But how?
I can do this.
What's your play, huh?
Let's go.
Here we go.
I have no idea what your uncle called and said.
I can do this. Let's go. Ha!
Right.
Oh, that's nice. You get to go there twice.
Right.
Did you tell them that you were already there, or did you get to keep that a secret?
Here we go. Set. Now's a chance.
I've got you. Now. Let's keep going.
Is this it? We got only Machias is level 69.
I did it.
Well, I can do the easy farming on the other guys. Plead the 5th? Cool.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh, opened every treasure chest in a single playthrough. Chest grabber. Mars gem. Boy, do I like me a good Mars gem. Took a while to get me that 80 strength. What is action? But in the way. Deep ochre. I hardly know her. Passionate rouge. Haha. All right, Laura.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
Laura, you only need strength. There is nothing else. You are propped up by your friends. Wait, do we have full CP? We don't.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
We need to do a little
my turn.
spam X on this. But we don't want to die, so we gotta be careful.
Arcus,
Of
activate.
course. Hi.
My turn.
Now. The battle's over, but stay alert.
We'll spam X a few more times. Just to get a... There wasn't a fishing spot in here, was there? No, okay, I already have all the fish. Looks down at the churning fires in hell below. Is there a fishing spot in here? Sky fishing. That should be a thing. I mean, there really aren't that many monsters that we know that fly around. We just need to get people
Here
to
we
full
go.
CP here.
It's my turn.
Like, here, impassion
Let's
yourself.
Go. Ha! It's my turn.
Kill them with dark matter. And at least it gets a
Arcus,
turn.
activate.
Here we go.
Right. Now.
Cool. Couple more of
Let's
those.
Keep going.
Reen gets level 69.
I did it.
This takes so long to farm. I feel like level 80 is definitely a new game plus thing, isn't it? It would take 5+ hours, if not more, just to get level 75 on on your first playthrough of farming here. Because the XP is gonna start scaling down and down and down. Or palm farming. Well, the thing is, you have to get level 75 because I only have 5 palms. So I have to get level 75. But that's what's gonna take forever.
We have the advantage.
Because I can't use the XP from the boss.
It's my turn.
Unless the boss gives... No, the boss can only give 9,999 XP, which is at most a level.
Arcus, it's my turn.
Well, you're just gonna kill them. So, do that instead.
Right.
Here we go.
I can do this.
Pay for more palms. Oh, real money.
Fire.
Or I can use the cheat
Here we go.
engine.
Okay. Yeah. I can do this.
Because
Go.
I'm gonna farm
My
it either
turn.
way.
It's my turn.
I
My
could just
turn.
cheat engine
It's my
to level
turn.
75 on my off time.
We should be
or
safe
like
now.
after the boss. I've already beat the boss as I am. And then use palms to get levels 80. So it's like a half and half. Like, did I cheat? Did I not cheat? I don't know. Check if you can find the palm address. Oh, that'd be great. That's probably what I should do instead. I need good luck before I do this. I need good luck before I do this. Must rub the head of the Toa to gain good luck.
All right.
All right. Let's get back to that room. I'll throw some stats at you. After. How many? Crap. Oh, I didn't change the stream number, did I? It should be 80. After 80 streams of non-stop Trails action. An in-game Trails timer of 318 hours. A Steam tracker hour of 322. 4 hours at a time. Sometimes a little more, sometimes a little less. We have delved into this story, continuing on from Sky all the way to now. Boss time. I didn't know what to say after that. I was just like, man, there's a boss in front of me. I gotta go kill it. I got that urge. I got that Laura urge to smash.
Now, reveal. Unto me the color of thy soul.
I don't know. I can't do robot voice. Got the lurge. Reed will handle the enemy speech, number 4, within the dungeon. Well, Hydra, I stretched too. Did I stretch already? Yeah, maybe. I'll do it again. What was that? I heard a voice in my head. You heard it too? It seems as though we're linked even more closely through our Arcus units now. I imagine we're getting close now. That area ahead is probably the last. So we're almost there. We'll finally have our answers about all the mysteries of the old schoolhouse. About what's behind all of this. We've come this far together. Now it's time to see this through to the end. Cross the threshold. Pierce the veil. Do not turn back. Forge forward, Class 7. And Celine. Should have brought Crow just for his dialogue. He'd probably have something interesting to say. Oh well. Another door? It's got a jewel in the center. No, wait. Maybe an orb? It seems familiar somehow. We've seen that symbol. Where? No, yeah, it's on the other doors. The like 4-leaf clover kind of thing. Yeah. Hit it! Everyone attack it! I know what it reminds me of. That orb in Lohengrin Castle that summoned that Nosferatu. Uh-oh! Before we can go through this door! Ah!
Thou who wouldst be an awakener. Here exists a fragment of the great power. If thou seekest to claim it, prove thy worth, commencing the final trial.
Wait, what is this great power? And what final trial? Celine mad. Oh, watch out, it's drawing us in! Ooh. We went through the Dungeons and Dragons attraction and ended up in the Dungeons and Dragons world!
What?
Chad, this is too scary and abstract for me. This is really scary and abstract. Look how many how many people have died here. We're in a battlefield. An ancient battlefield. There was like a brighter flag back there.
Where are we?
Are we dreaming?
It had a bell. Oh yeah, you're right. There was an actual ancient battlefield with that name. This is the really old
Feels
battlefield.
too real to be a dream.
A sea of blades stretching out as far as the eye can see.
Is this a battlefield? Yeah.
Be careful, it's coming.
Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Oh lordy. I'm in danger. An ancient evil rises before us. Loa Erebonius, the Ashen Power. What is this fresh Elden Ring boss? The Ashen... What was it called? Loa what was it called? Chat, just type it in chat. What was it called? The Ashen something Loa Erebonius? The Ashen what? The Ashen Power. The Ashen Power, Loa Erebonius. Loa's Erebonia!
Is this it for us?
Joponius.
How are we supposed to match this kind of power?
Read speech, speech, speech!
Stand tall. We're stronger than our fear.
Oh, Laura's got this.
Target confirmed. Commencing assault.
This is it. The final trial. We stand before a great darkness. Remember, darkness can't exist where light is. Let's be that light!
Okay.
We are the light! The Warriors of Light! Selena's... Look at Selene go! Look how fast we are! Ooh, ads!
My turn!
You can't even see the top of it. Okay, let's do this. All right. I need to analyze. I don't need to analyze. I have a question, chat. I do want this answered, but I don't want to know when or how. Are there ads in the later in the fight that I need to analyze that are new ads? So I don't just want to kill the boss in like 3 hits. No. I love this music. Oh, the music! It's the main theme! Ba-na-na-na-na! Wait, no, that's not Trails. They did this in Azure too, where they bring in the vocals. They did this in Azure. It was so cool, and it's back, baby. Let's go! Go, Reed, go. Speed along. All right, it has a chance to be delayed. It has a chance to be delayed. Wait, no, you can't be serious right now, please. You can't do this.
Here we go. Here we go.
It's okay, Reed doesn't have that much EP to spend on it, so he's like...
I can do this.
Holy cow! Alright, let's do this then.
Ha! It's my turn.
First battlescope. Loa Erebonius.
Huh?
A shadow of great power, which appeared on the otherworldly battlefield, carries out the final trial.
I can do this.
Sure can.
Huh? I can do this.
You can. You really can. You're so good at doing this. Show me what you're doing.
Ha! Delicious. Delicious. Right.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
1.
I can do this. Ha! I can do this. Huh? Delicious. Right.
1.
Ha! It's my turn.
Gamba. Gamba, 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 Gamba.
Tasty. Right.
2.
Behold the might of the Radiant Blade Dance!
I can do this. Huh? Right.
I don't even want to say anything.
Huh? Delicious. Tasty. I can do this.
Ooh, tasty.
Ha! Right. Ha! Tasty. I can do this.
Our odds are a little low. I feel like maybe I should just get no more Gamba.
I can do this.
I'll just hurricane hot pot this.
Delicious. It's my turn.
The great thing about this is it gives back, because she has Mobius, it gives her back her EP that she uses for casting Chrono Burst.
Ha! Delicious. I can do this. Ha! Delicious. Delicious. It's my turn. Huh?
Do I have a 50 CP item? Certainly somewhere I must... Red Hot Soba. This is unfair.
Delicious. Delicious.
Well, I have something to say to you, Jen.
It's my turn.
3.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
I can do this. Huh? It's my turn. Ha! Delicious. Delicious. Right. Ha! I can do this. Delicious. Delicious.
You have chosen to face the wrong Foxo. You fool. Wait. Oh yeah, okay, I'm good.
Ha! Delicious. Delicious.
Give me that red soba. It's hot and it's red. Mmm.
Huh? He's
4.
delicious.
Behold the might of the Archmage's radiant blade dance!
Right. Ha! It's my turn. Huh? He's delicious. Right.
Wee.
Huh? It's my turn. Ha! He's delicious. It's my
But
turn.
this certainly isn't the final boss, right? Because Reen still has to activate it.
I can do this.
This is just leading into it.
Ha! He's delicious. I can do this.
All right, do I have...
Huh?
Reen still has to
I can do
die.
this.
Do I have a 60 CP item? Alright, keep it rolling.
Ha! He's delicious. I can do this.
I just have to make sure I don't, like, forget the cadence we got going here. Alright, we definitely have a 15 CP item. Let's see about that. Ah, 20 CP.
Huh?
You have my thank you.
5.
Behold the might of the Archmage's radiant blade dance!
I can do this.
Falcom! Falcom, my hero, Falcom, my love!
Huh?
What you have allowed me this day
I can do
is
this.
truly grand.
Huh? He's delicious. I can do this.
Unending torment to you!
Ha! He's delicious. I can do this. Ha!
They thought
can do
they
this.
were the Ashen Power. But truly, what color are Time Quartz? Ashen. It was my game they were playing! They were playing my game all along! The Azure
do
Power. Yes, yes. I can't believe they're letting this happen to the final boss. And that's not not even to say I have not delayed this creature. It has a 20% chance to be delayed. I could fight it with Reen delay
He's
spam
delicious.
Schwarzer. 6.
Behold the might of the Arch's radiant blade dance!
I can do this. Huh? It's my turn. Ha! He's delicious. Right. Ha! It's my turn.
Reen getting another turn. Can't have that happen.
Huh? He's delicious. Right. Huh? Right.
I feel like I'll have to replay the boss just to see its mechanics. I'm sure there's some mechanics that I should,
He's delicious.
I'm sure there are some mechanics that I would like to see.
Huh? It's my turn. Huh? He's delicious. I can do this. Ha! I can do this.
After you grinding level 80? Yeah. Using a little cheat engine magic to get some more palms.
Ha! He's delicious.
Are we on 7 or 8?
Right.
I lost track.
Right. Huh? It's my turn.
Wait. Was that 7?
Ha! He's delicious. I can do this. Huh?
That redeems?
I can do this.
Sound alerts are on. Hopefully it works. Some are broken.
It's delicious.
Poggers too? Oh, I didn't realize that. I'll have to turn them off then.
It's my turn. It's called rock. It's delicious. It's my turn. Huh? It's my turn.
Oh my god, this is...
執行者なんだ。
This is insane!
道化師カンパネルラ。
Poggers and Randy, can you turn them off, Popper, or does it not let you? Wow. I don't know if that one played.
きっと大丈夫。It's delicious. It's my turn.
Whoa.
Eight. 8 strikes! To the boss! 8 strikes! It is the 8 Laura's 1 dead boss style of fighting! Boom!
The might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
Let's go!
It's my turn.
There are ads. There are ads.
Arcus activate. Ha!
Here we go.
Right. Let's go. Ha! Okay. Arcus activate. It's my turn. Let's go. Huh? I can do this. Arcus activate.
Here we go.
Huh?
MSS Craft? Oh.
Rise.
Sure.
Great towers.
Even on Nightmare? Sure enough. And as the focus of this area, Emma being the mystery she is. Emma time.
Rest in peace.
Emma time. Phase 2. Rip? What happened? What happened? I wasn't looking. Oh, did we just die? We tried so hard. The trial is for Ree, not Laura. Well, what can you do?
Terminating the final trial.
Well, she said rest in peace. Wow.
Here exists a fragment of the great power.
Only a fragment.
The flame and the jaws that devour the world.
The flame in the jaws. All of them?
Emma, you have to see this through to the end.
That was Celine. Oodles, Dusty, please leave my room.
Can you hear me? Pull yourself together.
Dusty, not right now. Freeze. This is really not the time. We're heavy plot right now. Come on. Go, go, go. I pet you. Good. Now get out. Please? Alright. Yeah, it was in runes. Was it in actual Old English runes? What did it say, I wonder? I gotta write some notes. They make it to the depths of the 7th floor. One final door stands before them. An orb placed within it, within its center. Everyone dies. That's what you guys have been telling me. A voice is heard. A final trial shall be held. The door opens and takes Class 7 to an ancient battlefield where the Ashen Power, where a fragment of the Ashen Power rests. It awakens to test Reen and Class 7. Bomba. And they awaken to Sarah's voice. Post a screenshot of the words. Valimar. That's just straight up words. That's just Valimar. Valimar. That's the fragment of the power, I believe. Whatever it's called. Interesting. I'll hope to find out what it means. Valimar. Glowing a word. A glowing word floats in front of Reen. It says Valimar. Chen's street name. Hello, Reenara. So, that was the final boss fight, wasn't it? It didn't get a single turn.
Are you all right?
Oh, cool. The people who stayed behind aren't collapsed. Yeah, it's quite the time, that boss fight. We're only an hour into stream. How'd I beat a final boss so quickly? You'll have to find out.
Back where we were?
Or did we ever leave?
Are we caught up in some kind of vision?
When they open their eyes, they find themselves in front of the door. As if they had never gone to that battlefield. Perhaps. We're seeing a vision. They just put on their VR headsets.
Well, doesn't look like anyone's missing an arm or anything like that.
No, but Reen's chest hurt. He could be having a heart attack right now. You missed the fight? It's okay. You probably wouldn't want to watch it. It was very embarrassing. Not for me, but for the boss.
Don't scare us like that. We had no idea what happened to you.
You're all here too. So, what was that, Emma?
Now you're gonna ask Emma after we faced death?
I believe what we experienced was some sort of vision, which would mean what we saw wasn't, strictly speaking, real. But it does seem like in overcoming it, we managed to pass the trial that was
Does that
mentioned
mean the door
earlier.
is actually gonna open?
The fact that Instructor Sarah and the others are here supports that idea too.
So, wait.
Then the fact that they're down here means...
Everything's back to normal?
Yepers!
Sure looks like it.
Festival!
The bell stopped ringing, and that field of energy around the building is gone.
We won't know for sure without a more thorough investigation. But it looks like the building's gone back to normal, too.
Well, that's the best news I've heard all night. So now we can go ahead and have the festival tomorrow, just like it should be, right?
Sorry, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
What happened? Why?
But...
We're sorry, Reen. Falcom actually ran out of budget. They couldn't hire the music artists to sing the songs. We'll just have to skip over that and say that you did have the performance, but...
Why? Everything is back to normal now, isn't it?
Oh, come on, Sarah. That just ain't cool.
She trolling us. She's trolling with us.
I know there's no guarantee this won't happen again, but even still.
Oh, come on, Instructor. They're too tired to get your jokes.
We've been
The festival
trolled.
can't go on tomorrow like she said. But that's because it's after midnight now.
Because it's today. Sarah, you jokester.
So, it'll be happening today.
I'm confiscating your entire alcohol collection. I'm pouring it all in the river.
Oh.
I see. I didn't realize it had gotten that late already.
You really had me going there.
Hi, Dusty. Where you at, bud? There you are, little creature.
It's too late for your humor, Sarah.
It's 20 minutes past midnight right now. And considering the principal only gave you until midnight, I think you all should be marching straight to bed. After all, you've got your big show coming up this afternoon.
You bet we do.
We do indeed.
All right, let's head back to the dorms, take a quick shower, then go...
Door open.
What?
The door!
Hold on. Wasn't there a red jewel there in the center of the door?
Uh-oh!
I don't know. It seems to have vanished.
Second dungeon? Extra boss?
Whoa.
The real final boss. Mecha! Mecha! Let's go! We have our own mecha. Crossbell, what do you think about that, huh? Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it.
Wow, top marks! I'm so proud of you.
Ah ha ha ha.
I've got a little reward here
Medal
for you.
of Dawn? Well, I've never seen this before. It's Michael.
Drinks are on me someday. Perfect! You guys are the best!
Okay. What's the medal do? Game's over? Yeah, I don't know. They gave me an item for getting final rank. Even though this is the first time I could have gotten the final rank. Uh-oh. Run, Sharon, run. Hey, look who's here! It's Craig the Pole Crusher. Ba 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 ba. Rufus? Lord Rufus? Even Tobal! Good, good. This shouldn't feel any different than our rehearsals. The only real difference is that all of that space out there will be filled with a crowd of people. Oh, but that's the worst part. Oh, no, no, no. You're not getting out of this now. A girl's gotta be brave. Hooray! Time to get out there and knock those boys down with a sexy wink. Eustace, Marcus, how are you guys feeling? I'm fine, but everything except this pairing. Well, at least we agree on something. If we've got the energy to bicker, we've got the energy to do this show. Looking at us now, you'd never guess at the ordeal we went through last night. You're telling me. That gray knight in the depths of the old schoolhouse was enormous. Looks like it has proper joints, so I doubt it's just a statue. I'll bet it can move, just like those archaisms the terrorists are using. Inside slumbers a mecha. A mecha. I don't know if they call them mechas. Do they call them like Eidolon gear, maybe? Is that the thing that Tio had? I don't know. Michael. An astute assessment. The question is, then, is who left it there and for what purpose? It is the Promised Day! That's its name. It must have been down there for hundreds of years, at the very least. In fact, the latest it could have been placed there is the Dark Ages. I think they're called something like, they have a name similar to, are they Dragoons? What were they called in SC? Was when we were going up the Axis Pillar. When they were called down, I remember they named them. Dragion, yeah. They're called Michaels. Yeah, exactly. Jen's right, Jen's right. In fact, the latest it could have been placed there is the Dark Ages.
執行者ナンバー0道化師カンパネルラ。
Yeah, what up? It certainly isn't something that could be created with the level of technology we have today. Well, the common people have. Yeah, nice stretch after that. After that boss fight. Huh. The real boss fight is ahead. The concert. I have to combat copyright with that one. Did we look into it? Does anyone know if other people have streamed Cold Steel 1 and had no issue with the songs? But is it really okay to leave it with the instructors? You have streamed Cold Steel 1 along with the concert? Feel like we should be, I don't know, investigating it or something. Okay, I'll just stream it then. The worst that happens is my VOD gets muted. Well, we didn't really have another option. We have enough on our plate with this concert as it is. Yeah. My mother and grandfather should be coming here later today, so we could always ask them to take a look. Well, for now, you just stay focused on the concert. Your family should be here pretty soon, right? They're already here. Falcom, like, OST, but, songs that Falcom makes with, like, vocals are a little bit more on the touchy side. Because yeah. Oh, is it that late already? Yeah, guess it is. It is almost time for my dad to show up. I guess I'd better go out to meet my brother. I suppose I should excuse myself as well. Okay, see you all for the main event. All right, give my best to your families. NPC time. What song is it? I mean, is it the first, second, or third? Is it the ending song while the credits are rolling? Well, you can say, so I know when to mute it. I don't need to know the name of the song, I just need to know when to mute it. Okay, guess it's time to head down to the horse races and see who's looking to place a friendly wager or 3. Today's visitors seem even more well off than yesterday's, so I should be able to net myself a little spending cash. This is a good song. You must now hear this forever. The concert hasn't happened. You're right, true. The concert might still not happen. We have so many high-profile people hanging out at the school. It's like a prime target for attack. Oh, come on, Fee. Mission Panic's calling our names. I won't let you beat my top score. You're on. Later, Reen, Emma. Leaving Emma and Reen alone so Emma can tell us what's up? Don't go causing too much trouble for the other classes, you hear? And Crow, at least try to keep the gambling in moderation, okay? Moderation, such a familiar sounding word. And be sure not to fill up on sweets. I don't want you to make yourself sick before the concert. Yeah. Aye, aye, ma'am. Talk to us, Emma. Your little sister should be here soon too, right? Yeah. I told her I'd meet her by the front gate around 10. She said she might run a little late though, so I think I have some time. She really seemed to be looking forward to her visit. I'm sure she'll enjoy the festival with you. If I can make it through the morning without her nitpicking me, it'll be a minor miracle. Are you going to check in with the literature club? I am. I feel bad leaving everything to Dorothy. I think I'll walk around the campus with Celine too, though. Oh, gotcha. Aren't you going to ask? About Celine and me. Not to mention everything that happened last night. Reen Schwarzer answers, I do want to know, but I'll let you tell us on your own time. Well, like Maki said, we have enough on our plate with this concert right now. I just want to spend the morning taking in the festival with Elise, and then be ready to go for our concert this afternoon.
Rean.
Besides, it's not like you and Celine know everything there is to know about the old schoolhouse either, right? I caught a couple times last night when you seemed like you were as surprised as the rest of us.
You noticed that, huh? You're right, though. There's still plenty about that building that we don't know either. And as for that armor sleeping in its depths, I only know a few ancient legends regarding it.
I see. Still, would you be willing to share what you know with us after the festival's over?
I would. I'm afraid I won't be able to share everything, but I'll be able to tell a fair amount.
That's good enough for me. I'm glad you're here with us, Emma. Let's give the crowd a real show to remember this afternoon.
Of course.
Go away, Nat. After setting up for their concert, everyone goes their separate ways to spend the rest of the festival with their family and friends. Ba ba da ba da 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 ba 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 ba. As with their family and friends. Emma asks Rean if he is going to pry about her and Celine, to which he answers yes, but not right away. Maybe after the festival. Alright, well, Elise said she'd be coming in around 10. Still got a while before she shows up, so I guess I'll wander around the festival for a while. Yes, hi Dusty. What's wrong? George said he was going to stay down in the old schoolhouse, studying our find from last night. Maybe it'll also help him investigate that first mechanical thing we found. Maybe I should take him something to eat. He seems so excited he probably forgot to take any food. That seems like maybe a pie from the roof? That seems like maybe that's what'll progress. I'll just have to hope I can make a good guess at what he'd like. Well, well, well. If it isn't NPC time again, Dusty. There you go. Here, I'll let you through there. There you go. What's your plan? What you doing? Huh? What you doing, kitty? You got a pudgy belly, huh? Would you look at the time? It's NPC time. And we even got big major NPCs to talk to. Like... second year student. Right here. Alright. It's a good old relaxing NPC time. The final boss is here. And that is the final boss for my vocal cords. My throat will be dying now. Time to sit back and relax, play some trails. Well, why don't we start... Sure. Gosh darn, that's a lot of NPCs. No, we'll just start here. Or with this lady, then we'll go counterclockwise this time.
The performances here are always so elaborate. Last year, they even had a surprise rock concert. So I can't wait to see what this year has in store. It's a surprise rock concert. Probably gonna be more J-pop. Who knows? So, the day of reckoning has finally arrived. I'm actually rather nervous. Crap, I gotta turn off poggers and wahaha.
It's called rock.
Actually, sound alerts. Why does Randy not work? It doesn't even show that Poggers was played in the activity feed. Well, I don't know what to do about it. This job got canceled. Very sad. No more SSS right now. Or soon. But you shouldn't take that to mean you have a chance at outperforming us. Sure. Ferris, most wonderful of sisters, the time has finally come. Cast your fears and worries aside, as your beloved, beatific brother is now here. Now come, dive into my warm embrace. My strong arms will free you from the stranglehold of nervousness. Put your arms down, you buffoon. Do you really believe that I, Ferris Floral, will succumb to mere nerves? Hey, listen well. Your Glass 7 does not stand a ghost of a chance against us today. She's just a bag of nerves. Worry not, sister of mine. Have faith in the steps you've taken to overcome your clumsiness. Your clumsy, faltering feet have brought you this far, and they will not betray you now. There's no need to repeat the clumsy comment. Watto. Master Vincent cannot contain his excitement for Lady Ferris's operetta. His enthusiasm is infectious. For my part, I will be praying that her class puts on a successful and satisfying performance. Cool, next, Rex. Yo, I've heard all about those outfits you've got ready for the ladies. You just leave it to me, I'll be snapping so many pictures, your head'll spin. This mini concert is gonna be awesome. I don't know if you've noticed, Reem, but... Huh? Glass 7's full of cute girls. Can't wait to snap some pictures of them. We're aware. Meow. Hi, Glorifan. How's it going? Should I change the name of the title of the stream? Because, the boss was dead within, like, 20 minutes of the stream. Well, like, less than an hour. You kept COVID's booty? Yeah. I'm glad. That sounds... I hope it wasn't too bad for you. Sad Plus Festival. Done. Perhaps we arrived too early. They aren't even letting people in yet. Too early? Don't be ridiculous. We're going to be the first ones in and get the very best seats. And once we're there, we can eliminate all of the men who would dare to gaze eyes at Lady Laura with their lecherous eyes. How was the final boss? It didn't get a turn. Indeed. We must protect Lady Laura, we must protect Lady Laura at all costs. Huh, the two of you need to regain your composure. We must be calm, efficient, and ready to leap into our seats in the blink of an eye. Yeah, the final boss really is an afterthought because we have 3 hours of stuff coming up. Maybe there is a final boss after this? Who knows? But as far as I'm aware, well, we did it. I have to read Red Moon Rose too. I guess that'll be, maybe we'll do that tomorrow or depending, and not maybe tomorrow. I don't know if we'll actually finish the game today or not. Class 1 is doing an operetta this year, correct? Huh. Now, how admirable of them to keep practicing until the day before their performance. My apologies to Class 7, but my support is going to them this year. Thor's has an impressive batch of first years this year, yourselves included. Huh, both performances should be quite entertaining. It's him! And her family! I mean, he's his family, but her family's here too! 1 million NPC dialogues? True, I'd have to skip. On your left, you'll see the auditorium. Both performances this afternoon will be held right there. You can bet they're gonna be great. Great. Hello, Reen! Ah, from Keldic! Hello, Reen! Long time no see. Well, I'm glad to see you made it. How could I not after all you did for us? Besides, I'm looking forward to that concert of yours. It's been a spell since my last conversation with Van Dyke, too. It would be nice to remedy that. His office is just on the right as you enter the building. Our concert isn't until this afternoon, so the two of you should have plenty of time to chat. Well, there are my plans sorted. Right, let's go pay Van Dyke a visit. Between that and your concert, it's going to be one heck of a day. Is this Melinda? Colette's shopping buddy? Yes. I didn't even notice yesterday, but there are even food stalls up on the rooftop. And the pies, oh adios, the pies! You'd think you'd die and went to pie heaven. I had to describe what I've eaten here in 2 words. The business. The business? Gonna make money off of it. Hi, Linda. Oh, did Vivi send you down here? Are y'all nervous? Come on by to Class 4's Eastern Hot Tea House. This outfit is so embarrassing. I really wonder if they had a different outfit planned for these characters. They just didn't change the dialogue. Now that we've checked up on the first years, let's try out every single food stand. For our first course, we've got Ultra Taco Pancakes. Oh, wow. These are pretty good. Friedel, you're the only person I know who combines stuff from different stands into a culinary monstrosity like this. You're just messing with me now, right? How does she even eat that stuff? Sure, her family'd be horrified if they could see her right now. She's not your conventional noble. It's so good, though. Here, have some. No way in heck am I putting that in my mouth. Ba 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 ba. Congratulations, guy. Oh my god. I know this. It's hilarious. It is NPC time, Pocket. It is NPC time. Ba da da. Ba da ba. Ba ba ba. It's nice to see Becky's doing well. We were starting to worry about her when she didn't come back home for the summer. The thought probably never even crossed her mind either. We all came along to see Becky's food stall. She's damn brilliant, too. I want a munch, too. Oh, I heard all about you lot. You're all having a square go of performance against the nobles, aren't you? Yes! That's what I want to say for the class that sorted out the incident at the Grand Market. Bold as brass! I think you might be giving us a bit too much credit there. But, hi Dusty. Yes, hi buddy. But that said, I'd be happy to see you in the audience if you can make it. What's up, Dusty? Hey, Nate, brother. I'll be chatting you on. Goodbye. So you end up drawing with him then. You're pretty good to have put off for Hugo off. Oh, I need danger. You can't underestimate a genius like me. You'll even get to say me raking in the door today. Hi, Dusty. What are you doing? Oh, crap. Right, LJ away hand with them and get some customers in. What's your plan, Dusty? What are you doing, bud? How is the first time Hugo ever set up a food stall, apparently? He can't believe he managed to rake in so there's the same amount of dough as me, the store master. I guess his economic theory stuff's pretty solid too. I get that much now at least. That was more dialogue. There's no point in stopping now after the draw. We're competing again today. Go on, Dusty. The rules this time, though, is that we're allowed help for others. And we need to be supportive of each other. We'll probably draw again, to be honest, but who cares? We're both having a good time. There we go. Becky's done. Can put that voice to rest. We're handing out balloons over here. This is the last day of the festival, so you better go have fun. Why, hello there. My name is Biles. I am Master Hugo's personal secretary, and as of today, assisting him with his stall. Please, take my business card. Biles, that sounds more like an introduction and less like a sale. I'm terribly sorry. Please buy one of our crepes. Fine. I feel bad for the guy, so I'll buy rich strawberry crepe. My competition with Becky yesterday ended in a draw. Went all out too. I'm impressed that she managed to keep up. I kept going on and on about the inefficiency of her approach, but it turns out it's a legitimate selling method. We're going to keep this friendly competition going until the end of the festival, thanks to that draw. Although I have the strange feeling that we might just end up drawing again. It appears that the two of us are equally skilled in the end. You're drawing because this lady here, and everyone like her, they're just mixing and matching the food. As far as I can tell, Master Hugo seems to have made up with his young lady rival. Because of this, I am able to assist him with his stall today. Ho ho! Now, how nice to see his mood improve so rapidly. They are happier when they're working and as one. Thirsty? Well, you've come to the right place. Our juice is delicious.
You and Becky both made money hand over fist yesterday. We've got to get a piece of that action. Time to get selling. What? Want to get quenched? Our freshly squeezed juice should do just the trick. Seriously, today's the last day. Do us a favor and buy some. Want to get quenched, Chad? Let's see. Return the lost child and the lost property, respectively. Sorted out the food stall issues. Even though things are as hectic as ever, I'm really glad we were able to put this on. Yep, we eventually managed to sort that out. We've also received complaints that the crowd in front of the auditorium is too big to get past or through. It would help if we let everyone in early. In fact, I'll go and see if I can make that happen. That means the Laura fan group are thinking right. Hang on, I gotta turn my air conditioner on. Pop, pop, boop, pop, dop, da, da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba. Ba da 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 da. Ah, Reen. I just finished guiding the directors over to the main building. How about you go and meet them? Great minds think alike. I was just about to head over their way. Also, have you heard anything from Angelica by any chance? Well, she hasn't gotten in touch, so I don't know if she'll make it. I see. So sorry, that's not the kind of thing I should be talking about when you've got a concert to focus on. Your sister's coming along to see it too, right? All the more reason to put on a great show. You're right. This needs to be spectacular. Oh yeah, George said that he was going to check out that big old machine you found. Carl ended up taking along too, I think. If you're looking for them, they're probably in the old schoolhouse. Which means... Shara? The best I can do is Sarah. Here she is. Do better? How about... What do you think about, Irina? How's that one? Abuga, you guess? Okay. You like Sharon? How about Sharon? That's got Cher in it. Starts with an S. Maids? Maids A? Pretty good, okay. What about Mr. Dorito Man? What do you like about this guy? Shaped like a triangle. Maids are weird? Oh. Okay. I can't help you with that one then. I don't know. That's like all I know about. How about Lord Rufus? He's pretty cute. Huh? Hot? That's right. You might be behind. You might be saying that about the Principal Van Dyke. I don't know. You found Reen's XP? Too bad. Is there a way to track the address of something, like, when you use it? Maybe that would... Or is there no way to do that? Like, by using the palm? I don't know how that works. Well, we do have Reen's XP. So we can do the level 80 thing. Oh, Schwarzer. I hear tell that you all had a part in the curious events of last night. Just to be sure, none of your classmates were harmed in the process, were they? Well, nope. We all came out just fine. Managed to get some rest in, too, so we're all ready to go today. What? I never expected to hear that question from you. What makes you ask? I just don't want you to make excuses after your inevitable defeat. And that said, you're currently a reckless bunch, aren't you? Spending the night before your concert tackling monsters the likes of which you've never seen seems rather foolish. Worrying about your friends in Class 7 again? Your kindness never fails to touch my heart, Master Patrick. That's not the point of this inquiry. It's meant to be mockery. Regardless, our preparations are on the verge of flawless. Prepare to be amazed. I will. Best of luck. I don't need your luck. I'm eagerly looking forward to Master Patrick's play. Regrettably, no one from the Hyams family will be able to attend. No matter, I have every intention of watching it in their stead. Schwarze. It's come to my attention that a number of Class 7's relatives are in attendance. Does that mean? That's right, he likes Elise. Allow me to rescind that last line of questioning. Instead, take the time to brace yourself because our operetta will move you in ways you've never imagined. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Right.
Ba-da-ba. So are we unable to add? So we're unable to add numbers to the palms that we have, huh? The inventory is coded weirdly. I just saw something online that it's coded in a way so that you can't add things that aren't in your inventory. But if they are in your inventory, you can change the value of that thing in your inventory. We can just make his level 80, true. We can go that way. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da. Ba ba down ba down ba down ba down ba down ba 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 ba. At least not the exact one shown in the inventory. Interesting. It's such a bummer that this is the last day of the festival. But I guess that means we have to have enough fun to last until next year's. It's such a bummer that this is the last day of the festival. Same dialogue. How about we get started by checking out all the food stalls? Between the two of us, we should be able to try a little of everything. Neat. Look at Instructor Thomas hogging a whole table for himself. I wouldn't be surprised if he's completely forgotten that there's a festival going on, to be honest. Sheesh, I just hope he stays out of the way of our visitors. Oh, Principal gave him permission to do this, so I can't be nearly as harsh on him as I'd like to. What doesn't seeing that giddy smile on his face just make you want to punch something? Yes. But he's doing it for a great cause. You see, Carol, he learned something by looking at the old schoolhouse. He just looked at it, and now he must study. So I think this is Annie and Kurt. Rosie brought me here. I'm gonna read some books with Annie. There are so many books me and Kurt haven't seen before. I think I'm gonna read one about a fish. She's slowly being indoctrinated. It was Kurt and Annie's turn to be shown around the festival today, but they seem to have occupied themselves with reading. They're both well-behaved children, so I've decided to help Instructor Thomas instead. Not entirely sure what he's doing, but it seems incredibly important. Well, at last, the principal himself requested that I carry out an investigation of the old schoolhouse. That means that I'm free to delve as deeply into its mysteries as I wish, and that's quite deep deep indeed. Well, I simply must know the truth behind that giant humanoid on the lowest level. Instructor Thomas, this is a library. Stop yelling this instant. Oh, Rosine, came at just the right time. How fortuitous. Would you be so kind as to bring over the next set of papers for me? Yeah, hang on. It's a better Abyss Shadow without the speed. Right? Prevents delay at normal status, stat down. The only thing it doesn't prevent is Death Blow. That's the only thing it doesn't prevent is Death Blow. I believe. That's pretty good. That's something I'm putting on Laura. Yeah. The Passionate Rouge didn't stand a chance. Oh, I should read what it says. An esteemed medal given to students who reach rank A0. Poggers. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba. These are Elliot's friends. I hear your class is putting on a show for the festival today, but you're not going to be able to go to perform on an empty stomach. Go ahead and order something if you feel hungry. Food! You have new food? New Super Mario Brothers. Whee! Your class is doing a concert today, right? Toa and her friends' concert last year was a real hit, so I'm looking forward to seeing how yours measures up. Just make sure you have plenty to eat to keep your energy up. Ba-ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, meow, 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 meow. Your strategy on the Loas was very interesting. The game really does have a lot of options. Yeah. One of those options is ignoring every mechanic and just killing the boss without it having a turn. Cold Steel 1, baby. It would have been more interesting strategically had I, like, tried to fight the boss regularly. But I think it was also rather funny to beat it in the way I did. Sounds like something really crazy went down at the old schoolhouse last night. I heard rumors there was something about there was something amazing on the lowest level, but nobody seems to know what the amazing thing was. I could have done the same way in Azure. Was Chrono Burst that powerful? 300 EP, 200. What? You don't know either? Man, I'm even more curious. Was Azure's Chronoburst the same as powerful? Yeah. He looked like he probably casted arts. The train dummy was fun. Where's the final boss? Sounds like it was something pretty big if the principal got involved, but I've got no idea what went down there. Maybe I'll ask Instructor Thomas for the scoop later. Did the burst gauge. Burst gauge. Ba ba da ba da ba da 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 da. Did I read this? Yes. Yes. So there's an operetta and a mini concert today. They both sound like fun to me. Oh, your class is doing the concert? Well, good luck. Fight it seriously to see its mechanics, or can we just drop them now that you've thoroughly embarrassed the boss? Well, I'll go back and fight it normally once in level 80. We're turning the stage shows today into a little date. I think today's going to be fun. I'm really grateful to you students for setting up such a primo date spot. Actually, I don't know if I want to go all the way back to the boss to get level 80. I could just do it with cheat engine before I get my save data. Who knows, there might be a final dungeon still. Or a final boss. Wait, aren't you Elliot's friends from the music academy? That's right, Irene, wasn't it? We've heard all about your concert, so we thought we'd come along and see it ourselves. Elliot arranged it all himself, didn't he? Oh, there was no way he could miss something like that. Yeah, I can hardly wait. Well, thanks for coming. Hope it'll be worth your while. By the way, we are doing a concert, but it's not going to be the kind you're used to. It's a new genre of music, sort of. Do hope you'll enjoy it, though. A new genre? That sounds interesting. Now I'm even more excited. Elliot should have told us about that. He didn't say a thing. Well, it certainly seems like they'll have a good time.
It's called Rock.
Did Reed level up? He did not level... Wait, we didn't get, like, any XP from that boss fight. Did we get anything from the boss fight? No, there wasn't a victory screen. Elliot did mention that he was trying something new in his letters. And he's such a perfectionist that I'm sure it'll be something special, whatever it is. We never beat the boss. We're actually supposed to be meeting Elliot in a bit. Be our first chance in a while for the four of us to sit and talk music in a long time. I'm looking forward to it. A new genre of music? That sounds fascinating. Can't wait to hear it. Our teachers back at the academy are always telling us to break out of our comfort zone and listen to new things. So today couldn't be more perfect. Could hardly wait to see you play. Ah, yes, the friends we made along the way. That's what my reward was. I was guiding visitors to our chess lessons when an unpleasant-looking little girl started threatening me. Oh, Patiri. What was with her anyway? She grabbed my collar. She can't do that. I'm a noble. I mean, I'll not be handled in that matter. This is why I can't stand violent commoners. That's not to say I was feeling intimidated by her, and absolutely not. Bro liked it. Oh no, she went in the wrong room and she's beating people up? Don't tell me Patiri's somehow gonna get into BL. Patiri's been abducted by a bunch of weirdos. Oh, she's been abducted. I don't like this academy. Everyone here is a monster. Are you okay, Patiri? Don't worry, I'm coming in to save you. Okay, this is pretty funny. What? She's standing at the door. She could leave. Dorothy, the ringleader, just watches on in satisfaction, going, This is the literature club. The president is a Fujoshi. She loves BL. She has indoctrinated people during this festival to also like BL. It seems we have some new faces in our club today. On top of that, our book's been selling very well. You should see our customers light up when I tell them what it's really about. How sweet it is to have kindred spirits. Being able to discuss your interests with other people makes it far easier to fantasize. I mean, it's a healthy way to stimulate your imagination. I am overflowing with ideas about what to write next. Can't be delayed. There is no delaying the yaoi cult. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just here to find the dang Machias. Oh, there's no need to be so embarrassed. We're all friends here. Indeed. You're among kindred spirits. You can be honest with us. So, is this Machias of yours a pitcher or a catcher? Get away from me, you freaks! And yet another kindred spirit joins our ranks. How wonderful. This is starting to feel very cult-like. It didn't feel like it before, but now that the numbers have expanded. Where is Emma? Ah, she ended up not going to hang out with them. We found a young lady who seems to have been searching for this room. Come on in and talk away away the hours with us. It's better to be honest about yourself and risk embarrassment than live a life fearing what people would think of you. Nothing good comes from hiding your true self from those around you. Honestly, honesty is the best policy. More people need to realize that. Join us. What is this horrible place? It's giving me the creeps. Let me out of here. I want to go home. I'm never coming back here ever again. The leadership? Oh boy. I mean, Olivier would be into it. Oh, Kenneth? Paradise Fishing, Masterclass, new recode. They were so close. Recode, let's go! How was the final boss? I had to retry it like 6 times, I think. What I mean by that is I had to retry Laura S. crafting 8 times in a row before it finally died. It didn't get a turn. I invited my brother to the festival, but he didn't show up. He's in Crossbell. Crossbell's been a bit of a sticky situation, Kenneth. He's hanging out at the fishing guild hut. What could he be up to? I figured he'd be back from Crossbell by now. Maybe he got caught up at some really good fishing spot over there? You think I'm into fishing? You should see my brother. The final boss minions survived longer. That is true. They did. I bet he's been so caught up in his fishing that he hasn't even noticed Crossbell's declared its independence. Yeah, I don't think the fishing club ever knew what was happening in Crossbell. They were stuck in their own little plot line. It's very fun when you know how to play. If I can get him to learn here, we'll be able to play at home. But your husband, is he over there? Who is winning? Who would have guessed, though? Who would have thought that uniting our clubs could lead to such successful chess classes? I suppose it's true that getting involved is more fun than doing nothing. This year's festival has proved to be a worthwhile experience for me. With that, it's time for me to teach this lady some basic strategy. Yeah, terrorist stuff happened. The CDF is already a thing, so... Your guys' mini concert is this afternoon, right? I heard that Monkeys will be on stage, so there's no way I could miss that. Oh, good luck. I'm looking forward to it. It shouldn't be too long now until... It's like a couple weeks pass after the declaration. It's like a couple weeks after the declaration when they end up going to Michi Wonderland to do their thing, and then they find out what's going on, and then they're arrested by the worst character of the series, CDF Noel. They went to Michigan the day of? I thought for sure time, like a week or two passed. Where they were hanging out at the SSS building doing just SSS stuff before they went. I've been interested in chess for a while. I've just never had the opportunity to sit down and play it. I want to learn how the pieces move before I head back for the day, at least. After the referendum. I went to Michelin a few weeks after the trade conference. Aww. Brain. A lot more people seem to own orbital cameras these days. Can only hope that I can take photos like this someday. Right, you're right. After he declared... Wait. The referendum is when Dieter Croy made the claim that that was a reason to declare independence. And then a couple weeks passed, right? Before the president stuff. Why are so many of them full of girls, though? All the boys have got their heads cut off or out of focus or something. You know. There's going to be both an operetta and a mini concert at the auditorium today. Normally, though, this would be ideal material for our graduation albums, but unfortunately it's Rex taking the photos. I'm sorry, guys. It's highly unlikely that any of you will end up in his shots. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Oh? Yeah, I don't remember anything. I need to know. I need to know how she feels. A Yuri in the making? So some of the people here are here for really good reasons. I feel like I'm the only one who just wants her fortune told. Oh, nice. Chat. The cool Femst is a normal person. Just wants her fortune told. Nothing weird. Some scumbag conned me 20 years ago. Today I'm finally going to find out who he is. I can see everything. You're fascinated by the mysterious humanoid that was found in the old schoolhouse last night, aren't you?
I have no idea what you're talking about. My apologies, that's my fascination, not yours. Are you aware this Academy's mysteries don't end with the famous 7? There's another, grimmer, darker set. Doesn't the thought of it just thrill you? Just sure. So, are you actually going to tell my fortune, or? Are you aware of this Academy's mystery? This Academy's mysteries don't end with the famous 7. There's another grimmer, darker set. Oh. So basically, Beryl has gone full psycho. She's ignoring what people actually want. Perfect. I like you, Beryl. Keep doing you. A mystery has sprung in front of her. That is the stuff that Class 7 found out yesterday. And so she must focus on that instead of doing her club duties. Ba da ba da ba da ba ba da 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 ba. Yo, Reen, it's been a while. Hey, Tova. Did you come all this way just for the festival? Of course not. I wish, but sadly, I'm mostly here for work. Tagged along with Viscount Arcade, actually. What would he be doing here? I can't speak for the Viscount, but Tobal and I came to swap info. Tensions are on the rise in Crossbell, and the forecast doesn't look pretty. That's why we need to keep us as up-to-date as possible about what's going on. That makes sense. Hold on, did you say swap info? With who? Nicht!
Toby, long time no see.
And here he comes now. He's in the story.
But how many dang times have I told you to see me first if you're ever in Trista? You're never gonna be a productive member of society if you can't take some friendly advice, Toby.
How many dang times do I have to tell you to stop calling me Toby? Toby! Robert! Get enough with the life advice. You're not my dad, you're just old enough to be. I wouldn't have expected the two of you to be acquainted.
Once upon a time, I took care of this little runt. You could say that since the two of us have been stuck like goo.
Yeah, you took care of me. That's sure one way to put it. Especially if you ignore the fact that you used me and turned my life into a freaking bestseller. Ooh, I read that one actually. Micht wrote it? Micht wrote the book? Where are you hiding, Micht? I gotta write you up for that one. And then I died tragically like a hero. He did put himself there. He really did. Your youth must have been quite the roller coaster, but at least it made for some good reading. By the way, who was that sister in it? She was really larger than life. She's real. And larger than life. Half the book was stuff this old geezer exaggerated or made up.
Okay, sure, I might have bent the truth a little bit in the part where I died.
Guess they've known each other for a long time now. As much as I hate to break up the good times, Instructor Sarah and Toval said that they were hoping for information. Does that make you their source? I hope that comment doesn't refer to All the Way to Daybreak.
That'd be rather upsetting. So far, for until now, whew! Whew, I was gonna be so sad. She's such an interesting character with such a like a firm stance. Remember when we talked to her? I was in 3rd, yeah, with on the Holy Chariots. She shows up in Ring of Judgment? Yes, she is physically there. In between 3rd and F0. Guess you could say that, though. I prefer the term information broker. It's really more of a hobby than anything. Running the pawn shop's my main gig. A hobby? This is a man holding some of the most dangerous info money can buy. On that note, are we going to spend all day flapping our gums, or are we going to get down to business? Fine, fine. Simmer down, young lady. Things must be pretty dire in Crossbell right now. I should go. I get the feeling that I'm not meant to hear what they'll be discussing. Yeah, that's not relevant to our plot currently. We're in the middle of an intense discussion. Oh, you can't be serious. Him? Him? Whoa, slow down, old man. Are you sure this info's legit? Not him. That's just how I thought you'd react. Hate to say it, but it's true. Once the word's out, it's gonna spread like wildfire, too. I can't believe this. And after everything he's done for us. Oh, Arios. Haha. 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 Dang it. We need to talk to Michelle right now. Now's really not the time to interrupt. Oh, right. That reminds me. Are you doing okay, Reen? Are you worried about us being tired after last night? Got a lot of rest, so I'm feeling fine. That's good. You can see why I'd be concerned after you tell me you fought some sort of nightmare shadow beast. Okay, now you've got my attention. What's all this about? What did Jen say before? Chapter 4, Part 1 is the Raid and Legman fight. Chapter 4... So the Raid and Legman fight is when the IBC building comes down. Chapter 4, Day 1 is the aftermath and all the quests that day, running around the downtown with the metal detector. The MS Crossbell charity competition. Oh, yeah. And then Day 2 is when Dieter announces... Oh, okay. That's very quick. Yona tells the SSS the evidence he found. Okay. Goes to the Castle Mirrors. Wait, that means Micht really has insider information. If he knows that this... It should be today, I think. If Micht is telling us that Arios has basically is like the general of the CDF now, working for Dieter Croy, that means that the speech is today. Oh yeah, someone went down here last night, didn't it? Certainly had all your running, but I never found out what happened. Where do I even start? Anyway, Reen, don't you worry about the troubles outside the academy for now. The only thing that should be on your mind is the concert this afternoon, because I'm really excited to see it too. You mean it? She had to put her eyes to the side. She's so embarrassed to say it. Okay, we won't let you down. Da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 ba. NPCs. It's Jane. I thought it would be nice to come and see the festival since I had some time to spare. Or some spare time. It seems Adel's raised some fine herbs, although that comes as no surprise. These cute flowers must have been raised by one of the club members, too. Oh, the one... like, which ones? The Fee ones? Look at how beautifully it's bloomed. You can tell whoever raised this put a lot of love into helping it grow. Must be Fee. Jane stopped by earlier to compliment our herbs. As I always say, if you pour your love into whatever you're raising, it'll turn out great. Gardening really is a wonderful thing. Yeah, casually ignores. It looks like Celine's taken an interest in the festival too, so I've been showing her around a little. It's a nice feeling, knowing we can relax and enjoy ourselves like this after last night's ordeal. I'm glad we were able to resolve the problem at the old schoolhouse. Couldn't agree more. She looks genuinely relieved. Huh? You want me to buy you some food from the stalls? I'm not entirely sure that's a good idea. Okay, she's blatantly talking to the cat in the open now. She's that comfortable doing that. You must be just as tired as we are after last night. There are still plenty of mysteries for us to solve, but worrying about them now isn't going to help anyone. We've got a concert to focus on. Come on by to Class 4's Eastern Tea House. How about it? You can even get your fortune told. It's totally reliable, too. Klaus, gosh darn it. It's been some time, Reen. It really has, Viscount Arcite. Good to see you. I see you brought Klaus with you. I wouldn't miss Lady Laura's concert, even if all of my bones were broken and I had to drag myself to this academy. I understand Klaus's appearance, but you have more important matters to attend to than a school concert, Father. I'm glad to see that you both made it, but it would be a lie to say I'm not worried. She has a point. Was it okay for you to leave the Courageous? I mean, isn't Olivier also here? If the directors are here. Your fears are misplaced. The situation abroad may be somewhat shaky, but the Courageous isn't a military vessel. It's a vessel of peace! While I and the crew think it's regrettable we've reached this point, it's not our place to intervene. We intend to escort Prince Oliver to the peace talks. Nothing more, nothing less. I see. So that's what's going on in Crossbell. However, our duty does not change the fact that we are here for a brief respite. My lord, please purge all thoughts of political machinations from your mind and enjoy yourself while you're here. My thoughts exactly. In fact, I'd like to take this opportunity to finally explore your academy. Would you mind guiding us around, Laura? If you so desire. Have a good time, you three. How fortunate we are to have Lady Laura guide us around the academy. I, for one, am looking forward to seeing what sort of place this is. I must say, Reen, you have a certain look about you today. It's the look of a man who's overcome a great burden. Ah, the Manway method. It's incredible that you can read all that from my face alone. Last night saw Class 7 pitted against something none of us could have ever imagined. But we didn't let that stop us. We combined our strengths and ultimately managed to take it down. Well, that would certainly explain my daughter's jovial expression today. She got to smash something really hard. She is the only one who did anything. So, yes, she is most overjoyed. That, or perhaps your upcoming performance. If your class coordinates well enough to topple challenges like that, I can hardly imagine what you'll do with a concert. Emma took out some ads? Oh yeah, I guess so. We won't let you down! We finally have the crew and supplies in place to launch the Courageous. While things are less than ideal internationally, it's not for you to worry about. Right now, you need to keep your mind on your performance. Mine certainly is, and I can hardly wait.
My father seems as busy as ever, but I'm glad to see he's doing well. Well then, I suppose I should show him around the campus.
Bye, Laura!
Things are getting pretty scary over in Crossville. I may remember me over a few days, but you never know that the public might drive something. Opportunists follow them.
Okay, and the crazy balloon girl. Hey! Did you hear? Apparently class 1 was practicing all the way up until yesterday. I don't want to lose to anyone, but I want to lose to them least of all. Especially since they're always saying our class is the one with all these weirdos. Well, we'll show them. We'll show them good. You can win some really cute plushies at Missy Panic. So come on down to the gymnasium.
This Sunday night.
Ba 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 da da da. Welcome to Missy Panic, the best place to let off stress by smacking something adorable. Wait a second, is the Bank and Crossbell in charge of Missy's theme park? Oh, who cares? Nobody seems to be bothered by that so far. Who knew violence against cute things would be so refreshing? Welcome to Missy Panic. No. Be cute, be nice to cute things. Evil Missy is an exception. They are evil after all. Hello, Emily and Teresia. No matter how much I try, I can't beat the target score. If I ever meet whoever came up with these crazy movement patterns, they're gonna regret giving me a giant hammer. It's not that hard. Reflexes alone are insufficient to get you through this game, it would seem. They put quite a bit of thought into this. Glad to see the festival went forward in spite of everything. What in the world happened last night, though? Maybe I should send something into event time, asking about it. Interesting. Yeah, she never showed up, even though her bird was there. We just can't win. Come on, Rudy, you gotta try harder. Are you serious? You know those two are unstoppable together. We played rock, paper, scissors to figure out our teams, but that didn't work out so well. This is so unfair. There's a pattern in Missy's appearances. If you can't figure it out, there's no way you'll be able to beat our score. There's a pattern? Well, if there's a pattern, I never learned it. I just use reaction speed. Except for the last one. I know the last one shows up within the square you're standing. And if it's not that case, that means it shows up within the square that the last one appeared. Yeah, what he said. Might as well give it up now. He's completely forgotten about Rosine. Now he's got his best bro, Emil or whatever his name is. There's no way Rosine won't be impressed with a feat like that. Never mind. He's still on the Rosine arc. Spoke too soon. Owner Howard, where are you from? Are you the guy who made our outfits? Yo, I came to check out the festival too. You've got your big show this afternoon, right? Break a leg. It doesn't really matter how you perform since all the attention's gonna be on those outfits. The girls especially. Be sure to put on a good show though, just in case someone does pry their eyes away from the costumes. That's exactly how he talks? Yeah, I remember that's how he talked in the cutscene when we drove the motorcycle to Heimdall. So I was like, yeah, I remember that. It's gotta do it just right. Nice to see the situation in Crossbell hasn't really decreased our number of visitors or anything. A lot more people are talking about it though. A lot more people are talking about the Crossbell situation. People have got more than enough to deal with in their day-to-day lives. We should give them something to enjoy today. We knows what's important about the show. Deal or no deal? That is the question. Father, I want to ride the horse too. And your thoughts? Look at all the fun he's having. All right, son, how we ride? Yeah. Yeah. Oh? Is that Paula over there? She is on that duty. In this corner, we teach those without experience the basics of horse riding. Ah ha ha! How about you? Are you or any of your classmates interested in learning? I've been considering, should I stop talking like this? There is currently a rather influential but infamous figure over in Crossbell who also talks like this. Justice! I do not want to be acquainted with that person. All I want to do is take care of horses. Don't be ridiculous. You're shaking your boots. Huh, I'm way better than you, that guy. Lumber left me in charge of reception. Part of the job is keeping an eye on Whitcomb, so he must have quite a bit of faith in me. Just the thought of it makes me super motivated. You've done good, Paula. You've done good. Horses. All right, inner building. To the roof. And make our way down. Wait, should I make my way up? I think I have to make my way up because I have to buy a pie. Just buy one of each. It was a choice kind of thing.
Well, the principal told me all about what you were up to against last night. You kids sure don't have it easy. You sure you're all healthy enough for your concert today?
Dang, the principal and Guyler are pretty close. If the principal's telling Guyler all the really, the things that Class 7 went through, like the specifics about it. Nothing Class 7 does is secret. It goes out to the world.
I might be saying this a little late, but try not to go overboard, you hear?
Oh.
I'm sure some little problems will pop up here and there, but good old Toa will be there to take care of them. She and I should be able to handle everything today. We want you to be rested up for the concert.
Thanks, Janitor Guyler. I have an eyelash in my hair, in my eye. There we go. I think I got it. All better. Colette, huh? I had a ton of fun yesterday, so I'm gonna work extra hard today. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Eastern Tea House, Miyavi. Where are children? Oh, one of them is, oh, right. Annie's hanging out with, with Kurt, and Emil's with his friends. My husband was able to wriggle out of work, so we came here to have some fun. Funnily enough, we did the same thing just after we got married, but the memory had completely slipped my mind until today. I'm glad they made up. Emil seems to be having a good time too. It's been some time since I've seen him playing with his friends like this. The whole family just opened up and returned back to good.
Oh, I managed to get a little bit of time off work, so I wanted to take my wife to the festival. Was the festival really this busy the last time we visited?
Probably not. Margarita is probably turning people away with her speech, right? What kind of words are you saying to people?
I'm stuck here on duty today. Oh, cruel fate, what mine must you draw me away from my husband hunting? Although, this might be the ideal opportunity to capture any darlings who would come through here.
That means she's okay with trying to snatch men away from from their girlfriends.
There are so many options that I simply don't know where to start. Perhaps I should ask you the same question. Is there anywhere that you would like to go first? Things look pretty lively today, so you want to go anywhere in particular?
No. Lotte.
The auditorium will host both an operetta and concert today. Try to catch them both.
Today's crowds seem even bigger than yesterday's. I can only assume they're here to see the events at the auditorium. She does have the confidence, that is true.
All members of the board are here at the moment.
They seem to be engaged in discussion just outside of the faculty lounge. No Olivier, I don't think.
Why don't you go over and greet them?
I shall endeavor to do so. Slip behind you. Oh, this is an interesting clash of characters. I'm curious. I'll have to get to that. No! Anton, you ate too much. You got a stomachache. You ate too much of Sharon cooking. No! Anton, he's dead. Don't talk to me. Anton was so excited he'd a pretty mate's cooking that he gorged himself until he was sick. He's lying down. Hate to say it, I told him so, but... Oh. If he exhibited just a little bit of self-control, I'm sure he would have been able to ask her out, too. Sabotaging his chances with a girl while trying to impress her is very Anton. Good on you, Anton. This time, he didn't even get rejected. He did this to himself. A twist of fate. Anton ate too much. And was bedridden during the last day of the festival. Any chances for him to ask Sharon out were whisked away. Oh, 7 Anton. Never to have a love life.
Oh, sounds like you had quite the time yesterday.
Indeed, Instructor Makarov and I got rather carried away discussing our families and their quirks. Although I was taken aback when partway through said discussion a mysterious lady butted her way in. Oh, well, it turned out that she was only a sister, and not to imply that I was relieved to hear that.
Never even crossed my mind.
But now she's thinking about it.
While the word may be tearing itself apart, the world, that's not something for you students to worry about right now. All you should think about is the festival today.
I gotta say, someone's gotta make the everything is fine meme. You know, with the dog sitting at a chair, his house is on fire, everything around him on fire. There's gotta be a Trails relevant meme there. With all the characters in the school saying, "The world is burning! Everything is awful! Enjoy your festival!"
Today's finally Class 7's time to shine, isn't it? How exciting it will be to see you all perform. Break a leg.
Literally break a leg? Oh.
Still, I hear young Marcius's grades place him comfortably at the top of his class. You must be incredibly proud. Well, I'm certainly pleased from an academic perspective, but I'm amazed by Eustace's balance of academics and athleticism. And despite his many achievements, he always looks so calm and composed. He clearly took after you in that regard. Well, I can't say I saw this coming. I've heard that the two of them will be singing together during Class 7's concert. What would you say to sitting together during the performance? It only seems fitting, after all. You can't be serious! Aha! What a marvelous idea! I would be happy to. I can only hope that my son doesn't bring your brother any embarrassment on the stage. Dad! They're from opposing factions, but I guess their duties here would have them interacting quite a bit. It actually seems like they're pretty good friends, too. What a headache. I wouldn't have imagined those two got along so well. Are they seriously planning on going around the festival together? Come on, guys. I don't think that's so bad. Enemies to lovers? Yeah, these are the enemies to lovers characters, basically. It's nice to see two important figures from opposing factions getting along. You two should try it sometime. Absolutely not! Absolutely not! Stopping my brother once he's taken an interest in something is nigh impossible. Oh well, at the very least, he's not the type to bring shame upon himself through his actions. It's a pretty good anime. Oh well, suppose I should be glad he was able to make it at all considering the current state of affairs. But we'll need to make sure we ace our live performance. It's been, what, a month since we last met? I hear that things took a turn for the unpleasant after my departure from Ruhr, however. Yeah, huh? What's up with that, buddy boy? Well... Oh, come now, you don't need to hold back around me. In this place, I'm not but an academy director. And by extension, one of the many people praying for this festival's success. That much I can guarantee you. I never had a shred of doubt about that. Hope you enjoy your performance. Every last one of us is working hard to make it something special, even Eustace, though he might tell you otherwise. And I expected as much. Seeing my little brother up on stage should be a rare delight. I doubt I will be able to tear my eyes away. I can hardly wait for your class performance read. I'm still a little dumbstruck that Marcius of all people took on a singing role. Now there's something I wish I could have shown my niece. Sir, Marcius, myself, and the entirety of Class 7 are doing everything we can to make this concert to remember. We hope that you'll enjoy it. Well, that's good to hear. I'm sure I will. Good luck up there. Well, it should be a fun performance. Oh, cousin sister. The dead one. I'm eager to see what my son can do alongside the rest of his class. Bop 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 da bop da. Good day. Allow me to humbly welcome you to you're not from the board of directors at all. What's a Class 7 student like you doing here? Don't you have a concert to perform? You should be focusing on that rather than gallivanting around campus. You better not expect a sympathetic ear from me once all of your slacking causes Class 1 to completely obliterate you. And I'm not saying that just because I happen to be Class 1's homeroom teacher either. Plain to see that their operetta is nigh perfect. Your class won't stand a chance unless they're all in perfect form. Don't you try and stop me, Makarov. I'm going to see Mint's class no matter what. You're not going to make it there. Hold up. I told you I'd take you. Don't just wander off on your own. Please, you get lost on a one-way street. We get lost whenever the two of us went anywhere together. It's always exclusively your fault, Vanilla. And whose fault was that? You think you can butt in everyone's business. but you're too clumsy to actually help them. I'd just like for you to exert the slightest bit of self-awareness. Oh, I love Vanilla is such an interesting character. A little annoying, but you know. She's very, very... she's not self-aware at all. She does not see anything she's doing. Right back at ya. Just don't wander off on your own or something, alright? I'll be done in like half an hour, so just don't cause any trouble until then. Deal? Poor Makarov. He'll figure it out. I'll get back to them. Excellent work last night, Schwarzer. Class 7 accomplished something that few others could. I've sent young George and instructor Thomas to investigate the schoolhouse now that things have settled down. I expect that they will report their findings soon enough. Meanwhile, you should take all the time to enjoy yourselves today. After all, it was you yourselves who carved the path towards today. Ba, 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 ba. All right, here we go.
So everything's okay back at the company then. I'm surprised you managed to find the time to make it over here, especially with everything that's happening in Crossbell.
As I've told you before, time is something you make, not something you find. And as a member of the board of directors, the Academy Festival is exactly what I needed to make time for. How else would I be able to see how the Academy is being run?
what an impressive time management. I can only hope your logistical wizardry helps you put the pieces of my company back together.
Was that supposed to be a jab at my new self-supporting accounting system? You may not have noticed, but times have changed. Increasing efficiency is the only way a corporation can remain successful. Your policies might have worked when you were chairman, but they do nothing but hurt the company if enacted today.
Funny how all that efficiency makes communication and cooperation between divisions so much harder.
That's just what happens when a corporation develops and grows. A problem, perhaps, but a necessary one. Does it have to be?
Bah!
Oh, will you two just drop it? You haven't seen each other in 5 years. The first thing you do is start arguing. I, for one, am overjoyed to see how well these two still get along.
Well? What do you mean, well? Are we talking about the same people?
I think this might actually be how they get along.
I'm pretty excited about this performance of yours, especially after that kid with the bandana told me about the sexy outfits the girls will be wearing. Should be a good chance to see how my little granddaughter's been filling out.
And he's back to it.
Shoreen, who's the gal to keep my eye on? My gut saying it's Emma.
Perhaps this isn't the best time to be having this conversation. Or rather, maybe we shouldn't have this conversation at all.
Right. Luckily, I've never been opposed to a bit of eyes-on research, especially when the topic at hand is so important. Hey, don't give me that look. I'm not doing this for my own satisfaction. I'm fulfilling my sacred duty as a man.
Oh boy. Oh yes. Your class is planning on some sort of performance, correct? It will play into our discussion as to how we deal with Class 7 next year. Stay focused on that. Not on global events you have no influence over.
Maybe if we had a Mac.
Yes, ma'am. We'll do what we can to exceed your expectations. Seems like even she's concerned about what's going on in Crossbell.
Well, yeah.
Money.
I'd hoped they were going to behave since they hadn't seen each other in so long, but how wrong I was.
They look like they're getting along pretty well to me, though. Being able to argue like that is part of being a family, I think.
Really? Well, I suppose it's better to argue than not talk to each other at all.
Just as long as there's no, like, actual fist fighting and scream fighting.
I'm amazed that they manage to argue like this every single time. But I suppose it's better than refusing to talk to one another. I plan on guiding the chairman and Master Gwyn around the festival after this. Quite some time has passed since they last saw one another. As such, I believe that it is only appropriate to allow them to enjoy themselves here.
Ugh. Huh. And I already spoke to Prince EV, which means more NPCs. Holy moly. Oh my god. She just does not stop gathering people. I see. This looks pretty good to me. Look at them both. Taking it all in. Oh, it's, Toma and the girl that works with her father at the cafeteria at the gate. That is probably gonna grow up and be with Toma. We have two options. Either we use your Reen XP table, or use a table you found which includes an XP multiplier. Just not 100%. It'll work with your cheat engine because it runs a script. Oh, well, we'll just change Reen's XP. We could do it that way. Especially Toma. We just need to get Reen to 75 so I can kill the Palms. Especially Toma. This is the first time he's set foot outside the Highlands after all. Can almost see in his eyes sparkling. I'm glad he's having a great time. Same here. My decision to come to Thor's means that now Toma has been able to see another part of the world for himself. Who knows, perhaps this is the way the winds and the goddess wanted it to be.
Reen! It's good to see you again. Sorry to bother you out of the blue.
Glad to see you two could make it all the way out here. But I heard you two ran into trouble on the way here. What happened?
Well, we stayed the night at my house in Heimdall yesterday, you see. Then Toma here thought it would be a great idea to get lost while exploring the city. It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know it would be so big or so full of people?
Don't worry. I had just the same reaction when I first visited.
At least they found you safe and sound.
How are things back in Nord? Over here, it's hard not to feel the tension at the Crossbell border. But I'm curious if it's the same there.
To be honest, hasn't really had any effect on Nord.
Yeah, Nord just directly borders Kalvard.
Should things take a turn for the worse, Sender Gate is ready to act. Lieutenant General Vander seems to have a handle on the situation, though. He also got us permission to go through really quickly.
Sounds like we have a lot to thank him for. Indeed. I hope I'll have the chance to do so personally at some point. Well, that's enough of the serious talk. Have a good time today, both of you.
She's very skillful. Hey, Charles, is carving these sculptures some sort of custom for girls of the Empire? I'm going to say no.
No, yeah, Clara's a unique case. For any person in general.
This is what they call an art club. It's a place where people with a passion for the arts gather and improve their skills.
Aha, so that explains why she's so good.
He's so excited you can mistake him for a little child. Not that I'm any more confused. It's my first time at the Academy Festival, too.
So, every single time... So, I have to do it one level at a time, and I have to make sure that I I have to give him the amount of XP that would put him, like, maybe just one XP away from leveling up. And then do a fight. Over and over. Which shouldn't be that hard. Just have to get him to 75 and then do palms.
There's so much to see in the Empire.
I'll have to be sure to thank Gaius for inviting me. Look all you want. I respect those who understand art. That's all there is to it. Oh, what an astounding art show. I hope all the young artists involved continue to develop their artistic sensibilities. And is Milliam explodey? Milliam is not here. Things are the opposite of good in Crossbow right now, as he's kneading some bread. On top of that, rumor has it they're freezing Erebonian assets. My wife told me I had to come here and learn how to cook. It's kind of hard to focus right now. My sister decided out of the blue that she wanted to make some sweets today. That's great, I said. Have fun, I said, but she just had to drag me along with her. Once she gets an idea into her head, she doesn't hear a word I say.
Okay, time to put some toppings on.
Feel free to top it with whatever fruit you like. Whatever fruit you like, well, as long as it's not pineapple. Pineapple prevents the batter from hardening up properly. Making cookies? Some kind of sweet. Ba 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 da. Oh, they're doing singing lessons today. Hey, these are the two kids that were in the. This is the family that lives in Heimdall. They realized yesterday that they actually live like on the same block, and that these kids are probably going to be good friends from now on. They were in the library the entire day yesterday. Even though they're unnamed, you can still recognize them. Well, they've grown closer as friends. So much so that they're even spending the festival together. Chat, there's even character story progression for unnamed NPCs. Isn't that crazy?
The head of the club agreed to arrange an impromptu chorus. Oh, look at how happy the kids are.
Ah! La, la, la. They're beautiful at singing. Listen to them go. Choirs really are the best for kids. This isn't really what this class is about, but as long as they're having fun, it's fine by me. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba da 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 ba da 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 ba ba da 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 da. Ba ba da ba da 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 da. Meme time. Post your meme, yeah? Come on, see?
Klein's got a bunch of friends. I hope I'm that popular when I get older.
He's not here.
Hey, bro, school is so fun. I want to go here when I grow up.
Or you're making it.
I told Klein to go spend some time with his friends. This will be his last chance to enjoy the festival like this. I want him to get everything he can out of it.
Yeah. Once the school year's over, those second years are gone. Hello, sister. Really, my sweet boy! Why do you shrink from your father's loving embrace?
Well, because it's embarrassing. Fiona, a little help, please. This is the first time we've been together in so long. It wouldn't be right for me to intrude on your bonding time.
He's gonna crush Elliot's balls! No! Elliot, run! You barely have them in the first place! Don't let them get crushed!
Unless, however, Dad gets too carried away, in which case he should expect a severe scolding later.
You resemble your mother more with each passing day, Fiona. Looks like Fiona rules the roost here. Oh, Rean!
How nice to see you, Rean. It's been too long.
Agreed. Thank you for coming, Lieutenant General. I know you're incredibly busy. Think nothing of it. Nothing in the world could keep me from seeing my beloved son take the stage by storm. Admittedly, this does make things more difficult for Neidhart.
Neidhart wasn't able to make it. He's at Grillia Fortress right now, right? No, number 5! Oh, it's so soon.
That he is. Left him in charge of maintaining contact with the other armored divisions. Especially the 5th. If our circumstances weren't quite so precarious, I would have allowed him to remain here to attend the festival. But I'd bet anything he'll be a commander someday, so I figured he might as well get some good experience in.
I suppose so. Things must be really tense over at Crossbell. Still no sympathy for your subordinates, I see. Dad's mercilessness aside, best of luck in your performance, Elliot. Try to put on a show that will leave even this stubborn old man flabbergasted.
Old man!
I'll definitely try. Besides, I've got to prove that I've come a long way since I first entered the academy.
And the rest of us will be there to help you do so.
Sorry, Reed, my dad's being his usual over-affectionate self. Well, with both him and my sister here, I'm feeling even more pumped about our concert. Let's give him a real surprise by making it the greatest show they've ever seen.
Sounds like a plan to me.
I can only imagine that practice must have been rather demanding with Elliot involved. Music is the sole area in which he demands nothing less than perfection.
That's certainly been our experience. But without him, things never would have shaped up as well as they did. Though I'm not sure our performance is up to the standards of a trained pianist. Or pianist. Goodbye.
Not to worry. A musical performance is less about the skill of the performers than the feelings they put into it. I'm certain your performance will be breathtaking if all your thoughts are as one on stage. That's what I hope to hear.
Well, try not to let you down. Orbally powered instruments, yes. Oh, yes, I know I don't deserve to see Elliot's performance today. It was I who denied him his chance to pursue his dream. But what sort of father would I be if I wasn't here to celebrate my dear son's moment in the spotlight? Goddess, I entreat you. Please proffer your guidance upon this lost lamb. He seems genuinely concerned about what to do. Seems like they didn't find out too much about what happened last night. Everything's okay now, though, so it's better not to worry about it. Let's just stay focused on enjoying the festival. Cool, I know what happened. My mom told me to go hang out with my friends today. You in? Well, sure. Let's invite Laura and Monica, too. Klein offered to get me something from the food stalls. All right, today's gonna be great.
Wait, was I supposed to be on reception duty? Mint, are you trying to give me a heart attack?
What?
Sorry about that. I kind of sort of completely forgot.
Oh, what's going on?
Laura and I have plans to enjoy the festival together today. I'm leaving the reception in your hands, Mint. Good luck.
Okay, perfect. Mint did make it, though, in the end. She's not as chaotic as her mother, somehow. I mean, her father seemed to be reliable, so maybe she inherited half reliability, half complete chaos. So she's somewhere in the middle, somewhere manageable. Still haven't moved from... So they're sitting together. Maybe they hashed it out. Maybe he did decide he's going to travel with her. If she refuses to go back to the family, then he will travel with her to ensure her safety. And she says, if there's no other choice.
I heard there was an accident last night. An incident. Was there a robbery or something?
Well, no matter what it was, I'm just happy that the issue was resolved and we can safely enjoy the festival. We're in a good cooking class today. Mom and I are gonna make some cookies together. Have some fun. Holy crap! Good bot.
It seems as though today's performances have drawn us more visitors than yesterday. I can't wait to see which attraction gets voted most popular. Will it be will it be one that drew people in at a steady pace, or will it be the flash of the performances take the crown?
It's often whatever is most recent in someone's mind is what they'll vote on, probably. So, on the agenda are the 2 performances in the auditorium and the big after party. I'd be kicking myself if I missed those. I'll get back to you, Annabelle and Kerrigan. Holy crap. But there's also Bridget and Alan actually spending time together. Oh, there's so many things I have to focus on. How lovely it is to enjoy a little meal on the rooftop. One could say this is a yearly tradition of my own, albeit a delicious one. He never would have done something like this the first time we attended this festival. He probably would have called it low. What a difference 20 years makes. He's become more humble. This would happen over the old schoolhouse last night anyway. Suppose it doesn't really matter as long as things are fine now. Might as well forget about it and get selling. I need to buy... Oh, there is only 1 pie available. That's the pie that I'm going to take to... I'm going to take to George. Unless there are pies I can make. Pie, 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 pie. Pie, 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 pie. Pot, pie, 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 pie. I cannot make pies. Okay. Here we go. Is it true that all of you will be performing too? Be still, my heart to think I've added another handful of souls to the growing roster of those my art has moved. This has nothing to do with you, Andre. Please forgive me, I am but a sinful man. Yeah, our performance has nothing to do with you. The rooftop's the best. Now I want a nap. I don't think I know anyone who loves anything as much as you love maps. As much as you love naps. Yeah, but you're sitting next to Milliam. Can a nap happen?
This might be my last chance for a good rooftop nap too.
Even she's concerned about what's happening in Crossbell.
Lazing around's made me sleepy. I'll go take a nap after I settle things with Milliam.
Settle things with Milliam? Are you guys fighting? Oh, here you are. Are you 2 already done looking at the attractions? I know Milliam feels more like a dog.
Not a chance. We're just taking an itsy-bitsy little break. We're locked in a death match.
Oh, Mishy Panic.
And the upper hand is mine. You're not taking me down that easily. I've turned the tables before and I will turn the tables again.
I don't know if I've ever seen you this serious, Milliam.
I'm gonna win and tell Lecter all about it later. I'd break to him sooner, but he couldn't. I'd break to him sooner, but he couldn't end up making it to the festival. I capped him from the intelligence division. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. He went off to Crossbell this morning.
And once again, Milliam casually reveals military secrets to everyone within earshot. What could have happened that they needed him and Crossbell so quickly? Oh, you know. Pigs must be really bad over there.
We're having a rematch after this, Fee. I'm not letting you win.
Fine, but no using your Gutlem. They'll yell at us if you break the machine.
I get it.
Super chillin' crossbow? Heck yeah. I still have not forgiven Father. How presumptuous of him to arrange my marriage without so much as telling me. While you were traveling? I must apologize for not mentioning it myself. Although, based on who you are due to marry, I assume you wouldn't be terribly keen on hearing anything more about him. Some old sleazebag, I bet. That's a small mercy. Soldiers like him are nothing but uncivilized brutes. What if it's Neidhart? No, my lady, I'm afraid he is not involved with the military at all. Surely, it's not Neidhart. Wait. No, this is a match made in heaven. This is actually... Is her father extra cool and based and realized that her interest had switched to fishing, and so he arranged a marriage with none other than Mr. Lake Lord? Surely you've heard of the Lake Lord family of fishermen?
What? The Lake Lord family? The same Lake Lords who make all the fishing equipment? I can't believe this. Why wasn't I informed? They led me to believe he was someone of military status.
Yeah, we really gotta find out which Lake Lord. It really depends which one. It's important. Although the head of the family is a mere baron, the Lake Lords are rather influential. The head of the Lake Lord family. So it's Mr. Lord Lake Lord III over in Crossbell. Though given your graceful nature, I would not have assumed you would find one of their sons to be an appropriate match. I am terribly, terribly sorry. Well, cool. Wonder if that'll work out, because she's into fishing right now. Though she does have competition with that one lady who's trying to get Mr. Lake Lord III's attention. That's in Crossbell right now, locked in Crossbell. It's going to be locked in Crossbell for a couple months. So good luck, Annabelle. Arranged or not. Yeah, the Kagura, the dragon princess or something. Oh, I thought he was mad. This is some great pie, isn't it?
It really is. It reminds me of the pies your mom used to bake for us.
It really does. Nobody in town made better pies. I finally asked her. I'm so happy right now. I've been dreaming about being able to talk to her like this for so long.
Maybe I'll get to spend the whole day right next by Ellen's side.
Aww. Yeah, of all things, I'm pretty sure she was the dragon princess. And he doesn't know what to do. He's so nervous. Alan finally asked her on a date and then is dropping the ball. Anton also can't. Anton isn't eating food, and he's not going to eat any pie ever. He's never going to. He's never getting that close to a lady. Well, forward. Before I go in, I'm just gonna take a quick little break. It's been 3 hours, might as well.
Right. 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 Right.
Well. Let's go see what's up with George. I think I dropped a save already. Yeah. New meme dropped. Okay. It's a pretty good meme. It's a pretty good meme. Here, I'll drop it in the thing early so people can take a look at it. Blah.
Right.
Stream ending? No. Don't worry, it's not ending. We still have at least an hour. Just dropping a meme in because it's funny. So you guys can look at it. Crossbell declared independence. Erebonians. Yep. And there have been a lot of terrorist attacks. Yep. And all of Erebonia's assets are frozen. Sounds about right to me. So maybe we should start being concerned. Everything's fine. It's a pretty good meme. It's a really good meme. No, 24. No, stop that. Stop that. And Oodles, don't shut my door open and walk away like sassy. What a sassy cat Oodles is. Come to think of it, isn't George down on the 7th floor? It's got a while before Elise arrives. Maybe I should take him something to eat. Elise should be close now, so I'd better see George and head back up before she gets here. Sure. Bwam, bwam, bwam. It's dangerous to go this way right now. Casually teleporting. It's just a thing we do now. Okay. Oh, I can actually walk around in the bathroom. Sick. Yo, they got lights up there. They got hanging lights. I'm gonna lore walk up to them.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hey there, guys.
Oh, what's up, Reen?
I see curiosity got the better of you too, eh?
No helping that, I guess. I wondered if maybe you'd found out anything about it. Oh, I brought you a little something to eat, too.
Pie.
Oh, thanks.
Smack, 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 smack the keyboard, smack the keyboard. We have laptops.
I was just thinking I could use a little sugary pick-me-up to get my brain back on track. Ah, this is that new dark cherry pie I've heard about. It's supposed to be delicious. And really filling, too. Oh, thanks. I'm feeling all fired up now.
How was the end of the dungeon? Boss lasted like 20 minutes, maybe. That's just because it took a while to feed Laura. Laura had to have a full course meal. Jelly-filled donuts. Ah, Brock.
You seem pretty taken with this thing, huh?
Are you in here, bud? Oh, sorry, Oodles.
Can't say I blame you, though.
It's pretty slick looking. That's a snazzy looking mech. 8-course meal, yeah.
Yeah, it's really amazing. Whatever it is.
Gonna bulk up.
So what do we know so far?
She's really strong already, but she's got some flimsy looking arms. She could probably, yeah, bulk them up a bit. She's gonna be even stronger.
I'm glad you asked. The deeper I look into it, the more fascinating it seems.
Ba 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 ba. Blah. Ba 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 na na na. While Rien waits for Elise to show up, Alphine's probably coming too, no doubt. He visits George and Crow, who are investigating and researching the mecha. I don't know what he's learning from his laptop about the mecha, but I'm sure he's doing something.
Jerry, you won't believe this. We went to the 7th floor and found a Michael. But wait, I'm Michael. But if that's Michael, then who am I? And who are you? Jerry. Good old Michael. Confusing anyone, like most people here, because most people were not here for for scratches.
It's not just a statue or anything like that. You can see those joints. This thing's clearly capable of movement.
Says it's not a statue. It has joints. It has movable joints. This thing could move. So people can understand the joke. It really is called Jerry Simulator.
And on top of that, it's made of, well, something I can hardly even begin to describe.
Some unknown metal, then.
It's definitely not iron. And it's not one of those recently discovered special alloys either.
And it's not Samurian ore, huh?
It's some kind of fiendishly strong material that has properties
called
of both metals and ceramics.
Something that has left... It's tungsten! It's made of something that has left George flabbergasted. It's not cold steel? What? A flabbergasted? Flabber spelled with 2 B's? Huh. It's not iron or even any of the recently discovered rare ores. It's something far stronger than anything else he's heard of.
If you knew how to manufacture it, you'd rake in so much money it'd make your head spin.
Wow. You think there's a possibility that it might be an ancient artifact?
You mean like something from the era before the Septian calendar?
Oh, don't say that word! Kevin's already triggered! Reese is on the way!
I can't rule out the possibility, but in this case, my gut's telling me no.
It suggests... Whoa! It could be... Isn't he busy? Yeah, he's busy. Reed suggests it could be an ancient artifact. But George feels like, while it could be, it's probably not.
Artifacts are like black boxes. Not only do we not know what they're made from, we don't even know how they were made.
Ah, black boxes. So cool. There was a novel called Zeroth Maria that was all about a black box. Time travel. Time looping. Groundhog Day stuff. It's neither here nor there, though. Wazzy? Oh, Wazzy? Is Wazzy available? Ooh. Hey, Jen. I hate to break it to you, but I'm pretty sure by the end of the day, Wazzy is going to not be available for quite a while. Ooh.
This thing at least shows signs it was put together by some exceptionally skilled craftsmen and engineers.
People along the skill level of York Zombie. Rip the Fifth.
You can see it most clearly in the ornamental detailing in the joints.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Whoa.
Still, that basically sums up everything I do know. I've got no idea when it was made or who could even have built it. It'd help if we could at least figure out something about whoever piloted it, but no such luck there.
Piloted?
Piloted! George says that this thing was piloted.
Whoa.
Whoa.
You telling me someone's actually supposed to crawl inside this thing?
Mecca.
Well, the measurements I've taken seem to indicate a hollow area in the chest.
Hollow area in the chest. Pilot, you mean
It's
like a
called
Michael? Yes, like a Michael.
It's just the right size to accommodate a single person. If I could just find some way to get it open.
Reed, walk up to it. It'll open.
Man, it's
The
hard to
barrier's
imagine
gone.
that some crazy person used to strap themselves inside this thing and run around.
The barrier's gone. Reed, this is your ultimate S-craft or something.
Jellica would be happier than a pig in a mud hole if she could see this.
No doubt about that. It's not looking like she'll be able to make it to the festival, though.
It's sad things ended up the way they did.
Whoa.
Hey, don't you guys go getting all weepy on me now. It's still morning. I'll bet she'll just turn up out of nowhere this afternoon like nothing even happened.
Yeah, that didn't activate it.
And then she'll waltz right into the after party and round up all the hottest babes for herself. Again.
Poor Crow. Crow, even without her here, you haven't been active in slaying. Okay? Even without her, you're not doing anything. I think that's just Cope, that she's the reason you don't have a girl.
Still sore, are we?
It feels like so long ago now. To think that was just last year. You're right, though. It's hard to imagine her just staying put when she knows there's a party going on. I mean, I'm not trying to get my hopes up too much, but this is Angie we're talking about.
You got that right. But hey, the festival's in full swing. We should be seeing the sights, not poking around down here. What do you say the three of us cruise the campus and see if we can score some honeys?
No can do. My sister should be showing up soon, and I promised I'd show her around. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later.
All right, have fun.
So, we learned that it was a mecha. We already knew it, but it is confirmed that it is pilotable. We don't know what it's called in the universe, unless they've dropped the name before. Dragion, I think. I don't know, but Dragions were remote controlled. To Michael, yes. Thanks for the follow, Guardian of Twilight. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay.
I think I'll pass on the honey hunting, but I guess it's a good time to pack it in for today.
New follower? Sure enough.
I don't want to miss your concert later. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've been practicing all this time.
Don't worry, I'll get to it. I was just hoping I could get through the dialogue first. I don't want to interrupt it too much.
Well, I hope we don't disappoint.
Oh? It's on a platform? Big computer? Oh, he's hooked into this thing! It's going into its private parts! And up its bum! George, I didn't know you were into robots. Two whole servers are here. They got two PlayStation 4s. No, they got two PlayStation 5 Pros in here, dude. This thing is sick. Hang on. I gotta get Cheat Engine out. I want to get some good angles on this. Wow. Wow, wow. Meow, meow.
Right.
Got some cool wings. Looks like these are gonna fire off like a jet almost and fire to help fly, maybe. It's got quite the loin guard that really just hangs down like a massive third leg. Holy cow.
Right.
Wind? Very dark. Maybe that's just the power. Cool. Of course, it's got its little head spike. Mecha's gotta have those. And on the top, part of the propulsion system.
Right.
Jen, are you being a viewer, Andy? Anyway, I'm just glad they didn't can the festival in the end. We've still got plenty of time until the concert, so go and have some fun. Get yourself up for it. Maybe I will. Whoop, sorry, George. George is dead. Thanks for the pie. It was delicious. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I ordered a few too many of these the other day. Mind taking a few off my hands? Methinks there's more to this. Methinks the last time Elise was here, something happened. Methinks Elise showing up is gonna make something again happen. Thanks for sharing. Personal Frost, one-on-one stream? Yeah, sure, buddy. Elisa's the twist villain. Hey, you never know. Hey, no problem. Good luck up on there stage. Good luck there up there. Good luck up there on stage? Good lord, what happened? My vocals there. Did offer that once? Did I? Maybe when we were playing games. Like when we were playing games, I would probably been like, let me show you something. Oh yeah, because I needed your opinion on something. But guess what? OPA got back to me last night. I got the VRM model. Worked on it through the night, I guess. I want to exchange. I need 1 million for the achievement. Can I do that? I don't know if I have enough. OPA coming in clutch? Yeah. The Warhammer ones. I do have some Tyranids that I need to paint. How much can I get? Not 1 million. I'd need to farm so much. I would need to farm so much. Elliot! For 1 mil? Yeah. I mean, I could sell, like... You're doing M plus for the mill? Do you have a lot of items? Oh, I could sell other stuff. Couldn't I? All this stuff I could sell. You know what? We might be able to make it. That sells for 75, 200, 800,000. Zerum sell for a lot too. Oh. You're right. I have the save, I think. I dropped the save right here next to George. All right, let's sell everything. All right. Clear her out. Every little bit counts. We need like 400, 500k on top of what we already have. That's a lot of sound in your ears. Almost to 300k. Don't worry, we're save scumming this. Did I really buy this many Tetra Gelatos one day? I thought they were gonna come in clutch and I never used them. Cause look at the stat buffs. It's a lot of gelato? Oh yeah, they have such nice buffs. I guess I forgot I had them. Goodbye, Curia Bombs. There's Zerum powders. We're almost up to 500k. Over 500k. I think we can make it. Oh, we're gonna make it. Zerums and the EP Charge 3s and the Tier All bombs are also pretty hefty. I'm just trying to get the achievement for 1 million. Richie! Or Rich. Oh, I thought you were saying Richie like Mahjong. Strip everyone if I have to. That's how Class 7 became the poorest people in all of Erebonia. If I need it, yeah. Sell the Medal of Dawn. That's probably worth quite a bit. 10,000. That'd be kind of sick if it was worth that much. Oh yeah, quartz. Silver Bell. Oh yeah, these are all worth 1,000 plus. Holy cow! Yeah, they're worth a lot. Wait, I think can I just? Sure enough. International Bank of Reen is the achievement name. Quite over 1 million Mira. Cool. Now we save here. And we load before we did the 1 million Mira. Easy achievement. I can exchange, however. I already did this Epith Mass. Do we need to save? Oh, it was just a habit from Azure where you needed to save for it. For the in-game achievements where you unlock stuff. Alright, let's leave and see what's gonna happen. There's a new money laundering scheme in town. It's International Bank of Reen. Oh. IBC, you froze your banks all across the country. Worry not, Reen Schwarzer's here to save the day. The icon for the valedictorian. It's Reen and he's really mad. Yeah, if you can find the higher res version, it's just really mean Reen, like he's been through a lot. The IVR.
Almost 10 a.m., which means Elise should be here any minute now. Might be good to make my way over to the front gate and wait for her. You're telling me that NPCs have changed? Are you telling me there's more NPCs to talk to? They changed dialogue. I don't think so. Okay. It's okay, we're good, we're good, we're good! We're good! Is? Okay, yes. Yes, we're good. No new dialogue, chat. We are safe. We are good. Moving on. Is there any new people? Is there like 1 or 2 people that have specifically new dialogue after I go speak with George? Or nah? Anyone know? Don't believe so. All right. Come here, Elise. Elise shows up and she's turned into Mecha Elise. We must fight her. Stream crashes. Oh, that'd be crazy. Did it actually crash for you? Michael Elise. Oh. Here she is. Just gonna leave.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, Rean.
Hello, Elise. Ba,
Is something the matter?
Ba, 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 ba.
You look awfully tired. Did something happen?
Heart attack.
You can tell, huh? I was running all over yesterday. Mainly rehearsals for our concert today and some other tests last night.
Tests? During the festival? My, they certainly don't go easy on you here.
Well, it's a military academy. You over at your girls' school wouldn't understand the man-way method that Nightheart enacted.
Maybe you should go get some rest. You have your concert coming up this afternoon, after all. I can look around on my own just fine. Though, honestly, if you're not feeling well, I'd rather take care of you.
It's nothing to worry yourself over. Really.
Hey, head pets.
Nah, I got enough sleep last night to keep me going strong today. If I tried to rest now, it might actually sap my energy. Besides, you came all the way out from Heimdall to visit. I'd rather spend the day with you instead.
Yeah. They must be strong, tall, like Laura. Then they can handle it.
I can only hang out till noon, though. After that, we've got our final prep for the concert.
Could I handle the man-way method? I wonder. I should try being a man. Alongside my bros, Rean Schwarzer, Eustace Alberea, Machias Regnitz, Elliot. Wait, not him.
Rean. Well, if you insist. If you want to keep me company that much, I'd be happy to oblige. What should we see first, then?
Oh, maybe we can start with Class 2's indoor garden.
Oh yeah,
How's that
Gaius.
sound?
Forgot about that guy. He's probably the most man of all. No one can stand up to Olaf, who stands straight vertically off of a vertically off of a tank, no matter which direction it flips. Hey! But Toa was supposed to have the last bout. Oh no. Oh god. Run, Elise, run! Run! Oh my god, how many hearts is he gonna... Is Rufus better than Eustace? Oh my god, Rufus and his father, and oh my god. Carl and Rufus are better at blades than Eustace and Machias.
I took Elise around on a grand tour of the festival. We stopped by all the big class attractions, bumped into a lot of my classmates and their families, and even ran into instructor Sarah and a couple second years. By the time we'd finished seeing everything and chatting with everyone, the morning was nearly over.
Mid-May. Sorry. Sorry. Whenever I hear Reen reverb, mid-May. That's all I ever hear in my head.
Schwarzer?
Schwarzer? Hi, Arms! Is that you?
Patrick? Oh, looks like Celestine's out enjoying the festivities too.
I believe you are a son of the High Arms family?
Well, hot dog. Get outside.
Lady Elise, you're looking simply splendid today. I was hoping you might be able to make it.
Whoa.
His
How
mouth
utterly
freezing.
heartless of you to not tell me she'd be visiting.
Let's see. Reen goes and hangs out with Elise. He takes her to many of the attractions.
Is that any way to treat your bosom buddy? Your dear friend?
We're friends now. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba. Oh, it's a lion heart medal in his eye. That's some cool art of Fee and Laura. Did I get the 50? Did I get the 50 burst achievement? Burst 50 times. Sure did. Oh, got that. Well, I got that yesterday. But that's only 30 of 51 achievements? Are looking at achievements spoiler? I'm not gonna look any further.
Sorry. Wait, when did we become dear friends?
When he became interested in your sister.
A good day
Your
to you,
laundry.
Master
Have fun diving in the clothes pile.
And you must be his younger sister, who I've heard so much about.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer. It's good to see you well, Lord Patrick.
Please, please. There's no need for such formalities between us. Just call me Patrick.
Patrick.
Ah,
Pancakes. Catastrophe.
Why don't we take this opportunity to stroll the campus together?
Reen's brother mode activates. Whoa! It did activate! His hair turns white, his eyes turn red.
Schwarzer, what are you doing? What problem could you possibly have with my taking this chance to foster good relations between our families?
Becky!
See, that's all well and good, but Elise hasn't made her debut into high society quite
Oh,
yet.
right, that's noble stuff. Noble stuff, you know how it is. Can't be seen with a man that isn't family alone because of high society stuff.
Which means it's her brother's duty to shoo away the unwanted pests.
Reen?
Must you always be such a tyrant when it comes to your sister?
Come along, Master Patrick. It would be unseemly to disrupt such a beautiful display of familial dedication. There are still preparations to be made for the operetta, so I suggest we depart to tend to those soon.
A bell?
Well, not the bell we heard yesterday. That's just the normal bell.
Oh, that's the noon chime. Was it really that late already?
I suppose I must turn away empty-handed for now. But I hope you're prepared, Schwarzer.
He will give his full love to Elise. In this war against Urine, I think.
When this day is over, we'll know without a doubt which of our classes...
Oh, yeah, competition! Yay!
Oh, I already know, but I guess you're about to find out. Looking forward to seeing your A game.
I think you overestimate your chances. Victory is as good as mine.
But what about Bird and Radio Voice? Radio Voice.
I hope you'll be dazzled by my spectacular stage presence, Lady Elise.
Are you saying that we are at 4 hours and 10 minutes, which is how long I stream, but there's like maybe a half an hour to an hour of cutscene still to go? How long do you estimate I would take to get through these cutscenes? Because I could just Alt F4. I have a save right before Elias. Another stream's worth of content? 40 minutes. Got a bit? Doris says... Well, Popper says 40, but Doris says a whole stream's worth. 30 minutes. So it's not that long. There's a reason he says that. Yeah, extra dungeon and boss fight and stuff, I am guessing. Okay, so... I just wanted to know about the cutscene, not the rest of the game. That's what I asked for, the cutscene. You know what? We are at 4 hours. There's about a half an hour plus cutscene ahead of us, which is probably going to entail not only a concert, but some more danger happening. And thus, I should save it until Sunday. We have been given a medal of something, a whole bunch of EP charges, which means there's still stuff to do. The game, we are still being given things. We can buy things. So there is still more. Can't be here tomorrow? Sorry, Jen. Well, we fought the boss. We fought the supposed final boss, at least. There will be a save soonish? Give me a time frame. I'll maybe end the stream halfway through this cutscene. To 15? Oh, chat. Okay, we'll get to the save. Unless I take notes. Why wouldn't I take notes? Oh no. I would end up taking notes. All right, later, Jen. Have a good one. We're at 4 hours. I bet Radio Voice is gonna show up. Some nonsense is gonna happen. Alright. Stream summary time. Thanks for the earrubs. Let's see here. Quite a bit happened. Mechanical devices ready for operation from within a small compartment in their chest. We will be the hearts of the metal beasts. Later, Jen. Yeah, we'll end stream. We are at 4 hours. Unfortunate. But, we have a good half an hour plus cutscene. Wrapping up stream? Yeah. Yeah, we have about a half hour plus cutscene, and then probably another fight at least. Finally a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Popper, I do want to know one thing. When do I have to do the XP thing? Do I have to go back to the last boss? Long stream? Sorry. I have plans later today. Sorry about that, same old Shane. I'll be back tomorrow about the same time. Want to get to 80? Okay. Yeah, ending stream now. Sorry, folks. I assume I'd probably spend another couple hours on this game, if not more. Oh yeah, I'll beat the game first. And I'll go back and do the 80 XP. Or 80, level 80 thing with the boss. But wait, wouldn't I have to play through all of this again? But if I'm skipping through... If I'm skipping through everything, that wouldn't be a problem. I'm just skipping through dialogue. Well. Huh. Emma still hasn't dropped the deets. Deets? Deets? Details? Details. But she is openly, talking with Celine now. She says she'll reveal stuff after the festival. Dieter Croy! Dieter Croy, my man. Metal Gear. The boss. The boss was a little baby. Didn't get a single turn. I bet this is mega nerfed in CS2. Goodbye, Chrono Burst. We're correct, so good thing we stopped here. Yeah, so... Yeah, you said Popper, you said a long time. 40 or more minutes, huh? We fought in the Keyblade Graveyard! Oh... So this is how Falcom, how Trails, the Trails series connects to the Kingdom Hearts series. Holy moly! The heck was that? You guys hear that? What was that big boom? Oh well. Ba 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 da 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 ba ba da ba 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 da ba da 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 ba ba da 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 ba da ba ba da ba. I think we're good. Anything else I want to write? Ooh! The Yahweh cult grows. They have become fanatical.
in their search for new members. Overeager and dangerous. Everything's connected, Shadow. Every single thing. Teletubbies. All right. Bop bop ba da da da. Be genuine with me. I want a real answer for this question, chat. 4 hours tomorrow. Think I can beat the game? Just so I know what to title my stream. %? Okay, I can beat it. 4 hours, probably not. Okay, I got 2. Oh, I always get completely different answers. Depends. At my pace, where I take notes and talk to every NPC. Absolutely maybe. The Kuro's got the right idea about it. Absolutely maybe. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. You can, but you might not. Okay, 6 hours at most. If we get... Okay, so I mean, I can't beat it today. Otherwise I would. I'm not going to do another 4 hours on top of this. Up to 6 hours. So tomorrow, let's plan... Let's plan to go a little over time tomorrow. I've done it in the past. Every final stream for a game has taken, I think, 7 to 8 hours. Because you're like right there. Why stop at that spot? Well, reading the book doesn't have to happen tomorrow. Unless we have the time, right? It's a whole 101 pages. It's a whole light novel. Reading can be reloaded for. Precisely. Okay. It's for someone to raid. Finish tomorrow if you want, but you'll definitely want to do another stream. Not for Red Moon Rose. Okay. Well, it really depends if I want to see everyone's Bond event at the bonfire. The Bondfire. I know why. You don't need to tell me. I understand. I'm prepared for it. That's what's gonna take extra long. I'll just label the stream like date night or something. Date night with class 7. At least an hour? Yeah. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Any Trails streamers today? For me to raid. There's a Phoenix Chan playing Azure. Tito takes over Erebonia after making Cassius his general? Exactly. I'm glad we have that under control. No spoilers. It's exactly what happens. We know this is how the game goes. We got a blind playthrough, marathon of Legend of Heroes, Trails to Azure. Something smells good. Wonder if my grandmother's making something. Man, that's what I heard slam. Hot dog, folks, we're raiding. We did Final Dungeon today. We beat the boss. The boss had 0 turns. If we have time tomorrow, alongside all the Bond events, and whatever the heck else happens, probably something involving Misty. She's been hyped up subtly through the plot. We might be able to redo the boss and see the mechanics just by letting him do his thing. Instead of having Laura not do whatever, not being able to do a thing. So, thanks for watching today, folks. In case you missed the raid, here is a link to their stream. And of course, thanks for watching. As always, I appreciate you. I hope to see you tomorrow for the date night with Class 7 and the concert, and something else is going on, I'm sure. Here's some head pats. Tuck in tonight. Have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. Enjoy your weekend. And I want to smooch ya. Bye. 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 Oh, it's Sexy Sax Man with Gandalf. Classic. Thanks for watching, YouTube. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. See you later.